Well, howdy everyone, how we doing? Welcome back to Final Fantasy X 100%, where it is a cozy Sunday morning, and it is time to finally get on with things. How we doing? Hey Jake, I see you popping in there, how you feeling? Hey Fluttershy, what's up? Hey Pipey, always good to see you. Hey Skinner, boo, I'm so scared. What is happening? How are we doing this fine Sunday, or Saturday, depending where you are? Have a coffee this morning, I'm getting off the energy drinks. We'll see how long that lasts. Oh, that's hot, but that is delicious. Coffee. Getting back into the groove of things so fast. That is good to hear, man. When you said the whole surgery thing at the very start, a while ago now, I suppose, I really thought you'd be laid out for ages. I'm just going to warm up a little, and then we'll get on with it. So, brain scattered all over the place, Sunday morning, it be like that. I'm gonna play just for a little bit, just to get warmed up, and then we're actually gonna stop entirely, and then we're gonna go and watch a 10 to 14 minute short, can't really call it a short, a little mini video, I guess, that's supposed to be the connection between this game and X2. It's called Final Fantasy Eternal Calm. Never seen it. No idea what it is. I just know it's a little, like, a mini movie. And the reason I have to watch it is that it's actually got a trophy tied to it, so we have no choice, we must check it out. It's here somewhere. Here it is. A Journey's Catalyst. View Eternal Calm. And we can't have 100% if we don't 100% everything. Now, I've been very busy in the background. Admittedly, I did not have as much time as I would have liked, so I'm actually still quite underleveled. But I have been working on building up people's weapons and armors for endgame stuff. Pretty much all Tidus. I've got ribbon on at least one character, which is nice. It's gonna take me a while to get the rest. I basically prepped a lot for this. Swam when my back was really hurting just to make sure my muscles were strengthened as much as they could be. So clever for getting ahead of it like that, though. The best I do is I very heavily stock up a pantry and make sure I have everything in the house so I can just be a miserable wreck. And that's just for getting sick, you know? The one enemy I actually refuse to fight in here. You can go to hell. So we have completed the monster arena at this point. And by completed, I mean we've just caught 10 of everything. So pretty much all there is left to do is just max out everyone's sphere grids. And need a lot of money. That's where these guys come in. I've been farming a lot of these guys. They have a lot of money. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Absolutely not. Never again. I changed some of the settings so it would remember where my cursor point was. I thought it might make it a bit easier, but no. It was a horrific idea. Oh my god. I've only not been playing for 2 days, I've already forgotten all the controls. god, it's skill, please. Brain, I need you to wake up, buddy. So our objectives for today, as well, is we're going to watch Eternal Calm. I'm going to do that very shortly. We're going to be playing a lot of Blitzball. It is time to get back into Blitzball. We need to win at least 10 games to get the next Waka Overdrive. Which, that's going to be fun. I'm hoping we'll be able to hire the rest of our elite team as well soon. And then I guess it's just grinding. It's going to be a lot of grinding until it's done. I should have stolen from him. It doesn't matter. So yeah, I still think we're probably a bit too weak to be going after things like Dark Aeons and whatnot. So these enemies are trash. I don't want to fight these guys. Alright. Oh, and I completely forgot. We're going to spend probably an obnoxious amount of time for no reason whatsoever to open up every chest in this place without finding a mimic. We started that at the end of last stream, and I got really close. I have no desire to fight you. Goodbye. Here's the idea. Really simple concept. There are 12 chests scattered throughout this dungeon, and there is a... I forget what the odds are, but there is a chance that whenever you whenever you open one of these chests, that it could be a mimic or it could be an item. And if you manage to open all 12 of them without activating a mimic, you will get a whole bunch of warp spheres. Go on warp tour. But it's like a 1 in 200 something chance that you can pull it off in one go. You can't pause in between, you can't leave the dungeon in between, you have to go from chest to chest, and you have to do it in one sitting. You can't save in between chests or anything. It's very well planned out. They knew exactly what they were doing. LMAO 9 was the PR, yep. We got... That 9th one actually really ticked me off because I thought, this is it. We just got 3 more chests. We can do this. But we'll pull it off. It's just going to be an absolute pain in the ass. Yeah, you need specific armor. Oh. That doesn't sound good.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. Like, when you say specific armor, do I need to have, like, stone-proof, death-proof, and stuff like that? So I'm just aiming to have at least auto-haste, ribbon, and... ribbon, and break HP.
Live and let live!
Auto-haste, yeah? Yeah, I'm a big fan of auto-haste now. I'm getting very lucky with these mimics. So every time I find one of those mimics, I get 100,000 gil. I need to reach 1.2 mil and 1.4 mil so I can trade for some very unique items, which is going to make my builds a lot easier. This is great, because I'm also leveling up on the side. So look, that's hopefully another one. Yes, that's another one. Hate the flying ones. They take forever to come down to Earth. Alright, we've come this far. Let me find one more Mimic, and then we'll go watch Eternal Calm. Farewell. It is so nice to be able to do that much damage now. It has taken a long time and a lot of building up to be able to do substantial damage. And I have not completed a single character's sphere grid yet. I think I'm close with Tidus, but he's the one I've gone the furthest with. It's basically just these three for now. Alright. I got my 1.2. I need that to give to a Great Marlborough. It'll give you some items I need, but we will do that later. For now, we're going to take a mini break, and we're going to watch a little mini movie. I have no idea if this is going to be fun to watch or not. Hopefully it doesn't ruin everyone's fun of Final Fantasy. Completely ruins the story altogether. This is Final Fantasy X Eternal Calm.
$37, $38, $39, $40, $41. 2 minutes, 41 seconds. My longest yet.
Yuna, it's time!
Make Final Fantasy. She can't breathe underwater. Sorry, just had to say that.
You're diving like a real pro, yeah?
You'll always be the pro, Waka.
I don't know. It's been so long since I trained.
You have gotten a little chubby.
Oh, oh, no.
And you're not even the one having the baby.
What the is happening? A baby? People can't breathe underwater? Waka? Chubby with a squeak?
It's been 2 years. I've learned how to hold my breath for more than 2 minutes now. It takes more than physical strength, and there are some tricks you can't be taught. It took practice, lots and lots of practice. I just had to keep trying until I figured it out for myself. And you know what? Back then, I didn't think there were any tricks to it at all. I didn't have time to think. An eternal calm. A slightly chubby Waka. And my 2 minutes 41 seconds. It's not much, but it's enough.
It's not all that dissimilar from the Kingdom Hearts Island. It's not, like, the island. The island is Destiny Island. It looks kinda the right shape.
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure to meet you. I heard your speech 2 years ago in the stadium, but seeing you this close, you look so much more. I mean, you are truly beautiful.
That's very kind of you to say.
The reason I've come here today is to talk to you about my grandson. He's joined the Youth League, you see. I've nothing against the League, mind you. It's just me and the missus belong to New Yevon. My grandson used to attend all the party meetings with his parents, of course. That is, until one day. I'm sure being around people his own age can't be bad for the boy. Still, I am worried about him. I feel, oh, how shall I say this? Like our grandchildren are moving too quickly.
In the last 2 years, new groups have been springing up all over. Everyone wants to be part of a new age. Everyone wants to build a new age. Everyone wants to build a new Spira. And they're all racing to find their own way to do it.
I only want what's best for him. But it troubles me when we agree on so little.
People have different ideas, and sometimes they disagree on the right thing to do. Some people worry about what the new age will bring. Sometimes I worry too. I just have to tell myself that for now, I'm doing the right thing. I understand how you feel. But Tastio, maybe you should try talking to your grandson first. He may walk a different path, but I'm sure he wants the same for Spira, as we all do.
This is all very well and interesting, but I want to know who's having the baby. I have a funny feeling I know. But I need to know, you know. Also, she's 19 now, finally.
Hey there!
What is it? Another visitor?
No, I just wanted to chat, yeah? It's just, the old folks in the village. They'd like to see you get, you know...
And who is it this time?
Well, they're saying it's the son of the chairman of New Yevon, yeah?
Tell them no. He would only use me after all.
Right. I'm sorry.
Don't worry. I'll go tell them myself.
No, you leave that to me, yeah? You really don't want to see them anyway. You know how they get.
Yeah.
Lady Una! Lady Una, I'll introduce myself. My name is Yaigel. I've come on Youth League business. I bring a message for you from our leader, Maven Nuge.
She's not interested in joining, yeah?
I know that voice actor.
That's why you've come.
That is correct, my lady.
That's Robin from Teen Titans, for starters.
Perhaps the
Oh my
lady will
god,
start a
everyone
group
said
of
the
her
same
own.
thing.
Leave us, please.
Man, they really did have a cast for this game, didn't they?
Waka!
I could just hear him saying, "But Star, you can't just go around kissing people."
Riku sometimes visits us here in Besaid. She's been traveling around Spira, salvaging ancient machina and teaching people how to use them. It's tiring work, but you wouldn't know it from looking at her.
Hey, cut it out!
Love sure got a handle on you. Where's
Man, this game is fat shaming the
Back in
hell
the
out of
village. Go
Waka.
say hi, yeah?
You betcha. And Yuna, you seem the same as always.
Yeah, same as always.
Is Kamari still on Mount Gagazet?
Yeah, he's been up there teaching the orphan Ronzo all kinds of stuff. He's like this big guru now.
That's right.
That
Seymour
reminds me,
killed
I got
everyone.
something for you. Where is it? up on the mountain.
A sphere?
Funny looking design, yeah?
Take a good look, Yuna.
No, I'm not sorry. I haven't done anything wrong. I know you're listening. If she was your girl, what would you do? How can you blame me for trying to use your weapon? It was the only way I could save the summoner. What would you do if you were me? Let me out! I want to see her!
Looks like him, but is he? His hair color was wrong, but that sounded like him.
It was a voice from the past. No, it was a voice that's never left me.
What is this? What's he doing? I mean, is that really him? What's going on?
I'm not sure. But you want to find out, don't ya?
Well, yeah, but...
Yes! Let's go then!
Go where?
Well, that's the tricky part. I know! Kimari found the sphere. Let's go talk to him!
Whoa, whoa. You sure you're ready to just run off? Can't you wait until we find out a little more first?
And just who's supposed to do the finding out?
Leave that to us.
Yes, Robin. Follow you anywhere.
I'm sure Maven Nuge will agree to help. In fact, I volunteer to ask him myself.
Peter, yeah?
Understood. I shall return as soon as possible with a full report of our investigation.
Well, look, I really want Yuna to go.
She can't do that.
Why not?
Because she's book solid for 3 months, yeah? And everybody wants to see her.
Oh yeah? Well, what about what she wants?
Well, yeah, but... Okay, maybe once things calm down, you know?
And what if they don't, Waka? What then, huh? I don't believe it. After everything Yuna did for us. Why can't she just do what she wants to do now? Why? You know, every time I visited here, I wondered, why is it that when everyone's out making their dreams happen, and everyone's getting their chance, Yuna's dreams are on hold?
Gee, it's not like you... Ooh.
What do you know anyway, Tubby? Yuna?
Dude's still got a six-pack, by the way.
I want to journey again. But if I leave, I'll be disappointing everyone else. I want...
What's the point of pretending to be all grown up if it means the things I want to say never get said? How am I supposed to change anything?
I'll go.
Yuna!
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
Right on! I knew you'd say that, so I brought something just for you.
Give me a break.
First, a costume change. You need a new look. You are a celebrity, so incognito's the way to go.
Wait, you two. I'll go get Lou.
An eternal calm. A slightly chubby Waka. And my 2 minutes 41 seconds. It's not much, but it's enough. Still, it's okay to want more, isn't it?
You deserve the world, Yuna. Whole thing.
Riku, let's leave. Let's leave right now.
Journey's Catalyst. Trophy earned. We did it. There's no way that's the whole thing, though, right? That was not 10 minutes. Wait, are you serious? That's all we get? That barely said anything. That was nothing. Who's pregnant? I was writing an email. We don't know. I'm assuming it's Lulu. It would make the most sense to be Lulu. Look at her. Exactly. Damn, we didn't get to see the costume change. We didn't get to see who we were talking about. We don't know who this mystery not Tidus was. Considering Tidus was a dream of the faith, I wouldn't be super shocked to find out that there was a base. There was someone who Tidus was actually based off of for the dream. And that would be really interesting to find out, like, actually meeting the OG Tidus, and he's, like, completely different. Or so much the same. He wouldn't be alive, though. Like, that little view thing must have been over 1,000 years old. Right? That's how time works. Eternal calm my ass. Silver's rabid from the lack of info. Dude, I wanted to know too. This sucks. Let's go play some Blitzball. Let's take out some energy on the courts. Alright. So now we've got a really long couple of games to get through. We need to win first place. We need to get these status reels. I've still got another... What's that? 5... 15... But I need another 10 and 11 games to get my last 2 players. And this will take 10 games to get the status reel. Yes, Nemi. Nemi's been fed his breakfast, but he hasn't had his plays yet, so he is running around the house like a madman. I've been very slowly trying to build everyone up. Make them super, super strong. Some of these characters are very hard to level up, though. But I don't think I'm going to be losing properly anytime soon. Watch me get my ass handed to me now. Oh, good. Brother immediately with the catch. Very good, man. Alright, 3 of you. Not even close to enough. Sure, you can Venom pass it. Tidus. Get poisoned, get poisoned. Thank you. And let's just kick it right into this dude's face. Now, this is probably a bit extra. I don't need to jack shot, but also it's very fun to do. Football. Goal within the first minute. Pff, easy. What even is this game? Now, as long as I'm points ahead, I'm going to be trying to work on the other characters who haven't had much experience. I need to get this over to Nidus, my boy. Should be somewhere over here. Let's see. A pass. Don't need to run a pass. We'll pass to. There you are. Even though I'm one above the ram, I'm certain they're gonna take this from me. I don't quite understand how it works. Just a normal kick. Yeah, I thought so. Apparently he's a really good unit, but until I can level him up, I don't really know what to do with him. And there's literally no harm in breaking you in half. Alright, Nevis. Now you should immediately be able to take a shot. Go, 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 go. There we go. Now we'll do a severe shot. Damn it. I was a little too far away. It doesn't really matter though, just taking the shot was good enough. That'll get him some experience. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Ah, good enough. Alright, break Bulgadero. Pass won't work, so we'll just take a spear shot. Oof, yeah, that's not making it. I'd really like you to wither her. Velucha, this player right here, has caused me quite a bit of trouble. Titus is right next to me. In order to get to the ball to him, it has to go around these people first, which it won't do. The brother is insanely fast. I don't think this will reach, but we're gonna try. Yeah, get poisoned. Nice. Ooh, is this your chance to shine? Get in there, Needus. We Needus you. Oh, come on, you had a higher shot than his catch. That should have worked. Beat him up. One last shot. Okay, good. Got some levels. Still, Needus is still not getting what I need him to, though. Techs are fine. No, that's not what I said. Stop. And the first time I played this, all of this was just hieroglyphics. I had no idea what I was looking at. Something like 20 games later, all of it just makes so much sense now. Abyss, buddy. What are you even doing with your life? Now we will break, we will pass. She's so fast. Good thing you don't have a high attack. Now, again, even though my EN is above her AT, she will grab this ball from me, so I don't have a choice. We'll just have to take the shot. Wither him. Oh, you know, take the ball. That's also a good thing. He has so much HP too. Brother is broken as hell. I cannot believe how overpowered this one unit is. It's Duram again. I know this is her lane, but still, it's very annoying. Hopefully that's enough for him to do that he'll level up from that. Because once they get past a certain level, and they can start actually putting in the work, they progress very quickly. It's getting them off the low levels, which is really hard to do. He's out of HP now, mostly, so I'm not going to bother doing any more. You got in there, Nidus. Very good. Over her. Oh, just take the ball. That's also good. Alright. I dare you to catch this. Didn't think so. Damn it, Grove. Brother. I can't make the shot from here. Ah, screw it. Let's get it back to Nidus. Every shot he takes is good. Okay, what's that time? 3:49. Pull him away. Ooh, 4 people, huh? Got it. You can keep the ball. I finally got the tech. Nice. Alright. Should have enough time to get off one good shot. 3 of you. Yeah, good luck with that. Bye. Blitzball anime when? I might actually watch that, not gonna lie. I'm not a big sports guy, but sometimes sports anime goes really hard for no reason. The only one that comes to mind, though, is one of my favorites. It was Haikyuu, the volleyball one. It's the one that, I wouldn't say I dragged her to it, but I did take Sylv to go and see in theater with me.
Oh my god, and they were all gay.
They were so gay for each other.
I remember, like, actually, what? And I was like, who's dating who? Who's grabbing what ass?
No one's grabbing any ass, however. It definitely comes across that way. It's been so long, I can't even remember any of the characters' names.
Oh my god, wait. What I do remember, though,
What's that?
how much I leaned over to tell you that my immersion was being broken because they did this thing where, like, they faded out the net in front of the characters when they were talking so you could see their faces.
Mhm.
And I understand why they did it, but it honestly just looks like they walked up to the net with a pair of scissors and chopped it all out so that they could talk to their, like, other team.
Yep.
It was so stupid.
It's also a decision I didn't really appreciate either. So I get where you're coming from.
Like, I understand why they did it.
Yeah, no. I didn't even know these people were playing. Ooh, okay, I should probably be getting my goals up. Let's go back. Wait, was that our first game? That was our first game. I accidentally did too many strokes. Before we go any further, I need to go check on my new hires. I gotta make sure that their contracts aren't coming up soon. One of my boys is over here. So I think it's this one. No, you? 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 No, no, I made this mistake last time. I think they're in the hole. Not here. What's up, Rin? Ooh, actually, we have to stop by Rin as well. Apparently, I can speak Albed to him now. It's one of you guys. Is it you? Yeah, Nimrock. Here we go. So, his contract is for 9 more games. Oh, yeah, I think my counts are completely off. Alright, we're starting this again. Alright, so Nimrook is 9 more games. What's the other guy's name? It's Colorcom. He should be 10 more games. Alright, let's speak to Rin. Let's have a proper conversation in another language. Here we go.
May I help you? Thank you. If there's anything I can help you.
Ace, win topped.
Janokut. Wiraja fam may not win dukia.
Eiko, uluwi goof tranelg.
Dat regdrat sjofunt lusa. Drid falum timgu edix wowike hat.
Ace ribidu.
Rana innakat. Du lukne dimida winchelag.
Oh my god. Obtained 99 Underdog Secret.
Drigwy.
I wasn't expecting that. Is that good? Do I want that? What does it do? Where's my... Okay, can't do it to your sword. What's that giving me? Okay, it looks like it's not an armor thing. Okay, it's not for armor, so is it for a weapon? Oh, it's for double overdrive. Damn it, I don't need double overdrive. If I'm gonna do anything, it'll be triple. What a waste. Because yeah, I've been slowly working on making them all these very specific weapons. Overdrive converts to AP. I prefer triple AP, but that one's really hard to actually put together, so double AP is fine. And triple overdrive. With this exact combination, I can very, very quickly level people up. But yeah, double AP, sorry, double overdrive is like, what's even the point? I can get triple. Wasting my time, Rin. Thank you, though. I guess I'll put those in my mixes. A lot of mixes need those. Alright.
You're counting up.
Let's go see our other guy. He is in Killer Kaport.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
The guy looks really dejected just sitting in here. Interesting. So he's contracted for 11 games, so the timing's actually changed. They were only one game apart originally, now they're two. Unless I have to face them before one of their games goes down. Or even worse, they just have to have a game whether I'm there or not, but it still has to be a game. That's weird. Thank you. Delicioso. French toast. Okay, either way, I just gotta keep an eye on that. Alright, let's play some Blitzball. Oh, and the tournament starts whether I join it or not. Okay. That's good to know, not. Yeah, I do like Nap Tackle. Can I give you a better one? No. Alright, that's fine. Nidus has got his Sphere Shot, which I actually like that for you. Red Grip Gloves. Yeah, that's purely a goalie thing. I could upgrade him to Nap Shot. If I give him Nap Shot, maybe he'll just put people to... Oh, and Shot +5. keep it asleep. Alright. Nidus, I've upgraded you. You're doing that shot too. Do you have the HP? I think you do. Oh, brother with the 4 techniques. I guess we'll give you Wither Shot too. Oh, no. Sure, we can do that. I don't think I'll lose anymore though. Got a few right now. Your Drain Tackle is useless. They all have too much HP for Drain Tackle to be useful. Oh, how much do you do? HP absorb 500. Ooh. Okay. There is a time when that will come in handy. For now, let's give you Anti-Nap. Wedge with the Venom Shot is pathetic. You're not a shooter, so we don't want you to shoot. But you are a passer. That is too much for you. I guess we'll give you Regen? And Durin is a legend, so there's nothing we can really do for you. It'll be very sad to let him go. Alright, what are we learning? He's a dreadful. I'll just try to teach them everything. Alright. One more bite of food and it's time to go. Oh no, it's the Guado. What about these guys? Wow, your attack is dreadful. I'm just gonna break you in half. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna dribble. I'm gonna go down. Try to bring them down. Ooh, 3 of you. Actually, can I break all of you? 11, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Technically, no. I should be able to break at least 2 of you, though. And then we'll pass it with the Venom Pass. Ah, loser. Thanks for the tech. Whoa! He should not have been able to do that. What the hell? These guys suck. I hate fighting the Guado. These guys are just awful. What I really want to do is break you in half and pass that ball to Tidus. Tidus needs to get his ball game up, so... As much as I want to level up Nidus, I need I would like Titus to be our top scorer. There's 3 of you. That's fine. AO, what are we AOing? Breaking people in half? It's what we do here. You can't have sports ball without breaking people in half. Sucks to be you. Alright, back to Titus. Now, there's a lot of them at the goal, so I don't know if I'll be able to pull this off. Oh no, this is fine. I'm happy my HP is so high so I can do multiple jack shots. That is such a broken ability. Titus and Nidus and their weird friend Venus. Such brilliance. Such jokes. Be able to break both of you. Please don't go to sleep. Thank you, brother. Alright, I know Titus can pull off at least another jack shot. Oh, only 2 of you? I don't even need to break this. Sucks to be you. Alright, I don't think there's enough time to get another shot. So we'll use this time to get this over to Nidus. Ooh, 2 of you, huh? Technically it says I can break them. I'm only gonna break one of them though, because I'm not quite sure how that mechanic actually works. The math never seems to math, so... Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Damn it. Yeah, only 2. Come on, guys. How can take on more men? Wouldn't you like to know? I mean, you can take my love, and that's like, whoa. Anyone can take my love with enough practice. Wait. Yeah, I think we want you to keep. Yeah, actually, I don't want you to change anything. We're all good. A to... Yo? What is happening to my chat? What is it that you do here? It's all perfectly normal till Sylve rocks up. ASW, Mr. Worldwide once said. First of all, what is ASW? You know I'm not very good with acronyms. I came, I saw, I conquered. Or should I say, I saw, I conquered, I came. So Blitzball, people. Ooh, 3 of you. Keep your naps to yourself. We are not here to nap. Oh, damn, that was so fast. So, how did you get that? I don't understand how that works. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you. Alright. 7 plus 4 is 11, I think. And I have 22. They should not be able to get this ball from me. Unless he puts me to sleep. Which he didn't. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see what's happening. I keep forgetting about the randomizer. It randomizes their stats when they go for it. Okay, I understand the math. Hey Google, how do I get a Twitch mod time? Convince them to say something racist. You got this, Neatus. Okay. I'm giving this guy so much build up. I really hope he pays off. Oh, I hate that the camera changes direction like that. So if the camera moves when I'm moving, it can... How to put this? I will turn around because the camera switches angle. And it's really not cool. Alright, so you stayed 9. Got it. Perfect. Alright. Neatus, you're right behind me. Catch this ball. Get poisoned. Should just be one guy. You can break this guy. Alright, let's go good. This dude's catch is... Oh, we might make it. I'm just kind of hoping I'll put him to sleep, honestly. 17, 14. Okay, he is asleep. What time is it? It's fine. I'm gonna pass it back to Nidus, and he's gonna take a free shot. If he gets a goal, that should really give him some boostage. It's a free shot, buddy. You can't miss. He's asleep. I'm not Waka. Everyone's one bad day away from being a Waka. He's so slow. Let's see. Say, is the 13 pass though? Yes. Is it Rock or is it Wedge who's not getting any? Oh my God, Wedge with a 17 shot. What are you doing all the way? I think I've put Wedge in the wrong spot. He's got a 17 shot and a 3 pass. He shouldn't be near my 8 goal. I need to reevaluate that after this match. No. Denied. Three of you, huh? Okay, we can at least break you guys. Get withered? No. Dang it. Alright, what can you guys do in 20 seconds? Are you gonna take a shot? With your 17 shot to my 18 catch? My 27 catch? Time's up. Losers. Can't even Blitzball. Toughest team, by the way. Alright. Nidus is growing. Yeah, his stats are dreadful. I'm kind of surprised that Nidus was recommended. Just looking him up again real quick. Because this doesn't feel right. It sucks, because I'm putting a lot of effort into him, and quite frankly, I just don't think he's really cut out for this. Yeah, no. He's recommended. Maybe he really starts to shine later. He is still pretty low level. The wedge. 17 shot. He's got a better shot than Nidus. He's got way more speed, which we want speed. I'm honestly thinking I should swap Nidus and Wedge. But Nidus wouldn't do that well in the back row anyway. He needs higher attack and higher block. And his attack and block are like 3 and a 2. I'll swap him for the next match, just so Wedge can get some airtime. Alright, Besaid, still in first place. And there we go, now I'm the scoring, the leader scoreboard. Words. Okay, no, it's right. I'm very concerned of missing out on these guys. Alright, so we're gonna swap. Abilities for you. Duran can learn it. So I think Duran's tapped out. I'm guessing Duran's big weakness is that he can't learn a lot of techniques. But the ones he has is good enough. Blapper. Get blacked. Oops. Come this way and get you out of the way. I can pass it to Titus at this point. Oh, just two of you. Sure. Damn it. I wasn't expecting a tech copy. Oh, you should not have been able to get... Oh, he has 29 catch. See, Nimrook is one of the ones I'm trying to hire. He will be my new goalie once I get him. He has an insanely high catch. Okay, so I might have to try with this team just because of their goalie. Oof. Oh, why are you all here? This is bad. Alright, if I go no break... I don't have a, Oop, never mind. This is gonna suck. Yeah, his pass is dreadful. I can't get this to anyone. This is a free ball for them. Yeah, his natural catch is 20. There's nothing I can do about that. I need to get this to go to... Yeah, Titus is the only one who could break that, and I have to get lucky. I got the whole team on my ass, damn it. That's fine, I have to break one of them. That's fine. Alright, this one should make it. I will only miss if Nimrock gets a really high spin on his catch randomizer. Okay, that should be fine. Oh, thank God. Just wait until you're my goalie. Will be mine. Catch. I can only break one of these little pads. Now let's get it to wedge. HP is miserably low. Oh man. Alright, I don't think we can do anything in the last 5 seconds. Nothing. Oh, no level ups. That's boring. Boring. Is there no one for you to mark Natus? No. Turn. Still no one. Hey, I noticed you're holding my ball. Really? You're gonna take a shot? What a random choice. Now, unfortunately, I can't make this shot. I can break you. Pass this off to... Oh, bloody randomizer. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Damn it. Okay. Igar's probably the only one who can actually make that shot. Damn, they've all got high shots. Man, go drain someone else. Titus, you're up. You have 2 people on you. That's 3. Where did you learn to count? That's 4. Damn it. Where did I learn to count? Alright, I can't do anything. The pass is way too low. My shot's too low. I'll just do a regular shot just to get some... Well, never mind. I swear they're cheating that RNG, by the way. Like, how do they keep getting such high numbers? It's very consistent. Get withered. No, don't put Titus to sleep. I really need to get him anti-nap. That nap is so dangerous. Nicely done, Rob. Let's get out in the middle. Can you break him? You can't. Won't go anywhere, but... Oh. Oh, never mind. Psych, it went somewhere. I break you. I can't, damn it. This is gonna happen a lot. Won't block it, but then he will catch it. Jeez, Nimrock, no need to flex, buddy. You didn't need to roll for a one-shot. If Titus wants to wake up anytime soon, that would be really nice. I cannot take a shot without him. Yeah, get mathed. Wedge. Venom pass. Venom pass. Venom. Oh, damn it. At least I poisoned Eric. Throw the ball at him? So I can wake him up by hitting him with the ball? I suppose that does make sense. Alright, let's get everyone away from him. Now, unfortunately, I can't make the shot. I'm too low. However... Wake up, boy. Bonk. Man, they gave me such a hard time. There's a bot? Thank you. Can you get rid of that? Yeah, they've been showing up a lot more frequently lately. I don't know why. It is gone. I don't know what the rules are for, like, the bots showing up. Damn, there's Brother just absolutely dominating as he always does. Alright, still the top scorer. That's what I want to see. Beside Oroc's team level increased to 4, they learned the all-out defense formation. Well, we will never be using formations because I control my own team. I don't trust them to actually play on their own. I recommend Siribot for things like that. I can have a look into it. I don't have a bot yet. I've got like, technically I have something called Carlbot, but its only purpose is to drop the Discord link occasionally. And I have him turned off at the moment. Ugh, tournament sucks. Alright, as long as they don't have Nimruk, which they can't because the previous team did, we should be fine. Actually, wait, is there an anti-nap? Anti-venom. We want Tackle Slip. Tackle Slip. Venom Pass. Assuming Durin can't learn anything, he can. Alright, let's get on with it. Brother with the immediate catch. Alright, that should be perfect. Break Zalitz and pass it to... Here. Pass it to Titus. I shouldn't be able to gather up quick enough for me not to get this Jack shot off. Right in the goalie's face. With a 9 catch. This is depressing. For them. Also, was that a priest? Did I just take out a priest? Am I going to Spirit Hell? Get the far plane, take me to the close mountain. How do you swim in a dress, my guy? Alright, I can only break one of you. Venom Pass. Oof, barely. Now let's get it to Wedge. We've got some breathing room now. Alright, he's got a very low catch, so if I don't get anyone in my way... I might still be able to pull this off. No, 7 block. You... frick. Why did you have to get in my way? We'll do it anyway, but like... God damn it. Okay, he's also got the Super Goldie perk. He's not completely useless, but the odds of him stopping my ball is unlikely. Alright, this should be perfect. Alright, break. Pass. Venom pass. Got so much HP, we may as well spend it. Get it to Wedge. Alright, and if I can do this... Perfect. Alright, this should make it. Booyah. Make a champion out of you yet, Wedge. And here's Brother with the ball steal. Wedge, you're so far back. Oh, you're not now, but it's too clustered. There's too many people here. Okay, got a random idea. Bah. Get this off to Rob, and we'll draw all of them away from the goal. Okay, I can't break them. Yeah, they'll catch this, unfortunately. Ew, Map got the ball? Alright, this is much better. Alright, back to Wedge. Damn it. Wait, no, we should be able to break. Okay, maybe this is why Wedge can't be on the front line. His EN is way too low. He is very low level, though, so that does check out. But also, he's never gonna get stronger if I leave him in the back row. The back row people never get any levels. There we go. Okay, Wedge finally got a level. Ooh, okay, now his attack's getting better. He has potential. Maybe, I don't know. Alright, you're not learning anything. Sorry, that's the wrong page. Anti-venoms, fear. Prop still can't learn anything. This is learning. He learned volley shot. Alright. Theoretically, I can break both of you. And I did. Wedge, you're up. Alright, am I strong enough to break you yet? I technically am, as long as they don't roll high. Oh, I barely made that. And don't you roll high either. Excellent. Way to go, Wedge. You won't hold that ball for long, buddy. Ooh, nap past 3, huh? Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Bless you? Oh no, I missed it. I looked away for 2 seconds and I missed the tech copy. Oh, that's annoying. And now I'm surrounded by 4 dudes. This is going nowhere. I really want to give Brother a better tackle. He's been stuck with that tackle for a while. Oh no, she rolled way too high. Go on, take the shot, I dare you. Oh, you're taking a pass. Weakling. Go ahead, take the shot, I dare you. Ooh, that is a lot of people. Alright, I don't think... I can't make that, so we're gonna do this. We're going to try to Venom Pass. Oh, that was so high. Alright. It's not impossible. I might get this to Wedge. Damn it. They rolled too high. I'm getting sick of the enemy having such high rolls on everything. What's with that luck? Give me that. Get this guy. Break him in half. Dribble. Come down here. There we go, that's better. What I'm trying to do is draw them away from Wedge, so he can take a clean shot. If I immediately take the shot, he should not be surrounded. And with a 17-9, easy win. Way to go, Wedge. Alright, you won't be able to get another free shot, unfortunately. This is too many people for you. It's actually only one, but you won't be able to break this. You know what? Maybe you'll roll well. You rolled well! Never mind. Maybe I shouldn't rely on the numbers too much. Maybe I should just go for it. I should probably palm the ball off to, Titus, though. I do want Titus to have, like, the highest shot score for the league. Can't do that if he's not actually taking the shots. Barely made it. Damn it, I just missed the clock. I imagine getting Grav for your team must be nigh undifficult, nigh impossible. He is like their lead player. But like they signed him on for 28 games. There was no way I was getting him. Not that I want him. Ooh, yeah, okay. Titus is gonna have to get some goals. He is falling very far behind. Well, not behind, but he is, not as far ahead as I would like him. Alright, anything new to learn? Sure, try and learn with a shot again. Sphere shot for wedge would be good. Ooh, with a tackle too, I want that. I'll probably make this a Titus game. Not to mention, I would want Titus to be my most leveled up character. At the moment, Brother has just taken everything. Let's see, we should make a jack shot from here. It's got a 12 catch. We might make this. If Zamzi has the super goalie perk, I might miss. He does not, or at least he didn't activate it. Go to sleep. Damn it. Get withered. Damn it. It is very impossible. It's very difficult to take a ball away from a Ronso member. Which makes sense. They are literal giant walking tanks. Giant furballs. So it makes sense that EN would be so high. Which is actually kind of a neat feature. I do like that about this game. Oh, unless your brother. Brother, the king, the legend. This is all you, Titus. I need you to get as many goals as possible, please. Ooh, that almost didn't make it. No, it did. Hang on. I was reading it wrong. That was never gonna miss. I'll at least get as many shots with Titus as his HP will allow, and then I'll start switching off for other players. Brother is unbelievable. How is this dude so OP? I'm not complaining. It's wonderful. Missed. There's two of you. So sad. So I should be able to do 2 more jet shots this time. Although by then the halftime will be over. Alright, maybe in the second half I'll let Wedge have it. If I didn't have the jack shot, this might actually be a very difficult minigame. The jack shot really does break Blitzball. It's not to say I couldn't win without it, I'm certain I could. But just the massive advantage of being able to take out 2 players and aim for a shot with a high shot rate. Alright, I'm not gonna with tackle you. So we'll take the ball. I don't want that. I wanna get this technique. Damn it, Titus. Alright, fine. Alright, can you get the shot before the time runs out? Come on, don't spin for too long. Get the shot, get the shot, get the shot. Oh, right on time. I normally find the Ronzo easy. They are so much easier compared to every other team. Their whole advantage is they have huge HP pools and huge endurance, but that just doesn't mean anything. The only stats that really seem to matter are people's, like, what, their attack, their speed, and their, like, catch and block. Which is a lot of stats, but they're just not the ones the Ronzo have. Also, why did Duran get a level up? Sorry, not a level up. Why did he get points? He didn't do anything. They never got near him. Anti-Wither, please. That's fine, that's fine. So fine. Anti-Wither for this. And Durin will not learn anything. Never does. Alright. Tidus has got his goals. We're gonna let Wedge get some shots now. I think I'll keep rotating Wedge and Nidus just to get them to level up. Because, yeah, if they are in the back line, there's just nothing you can do to help them level. Here, folks. Get away from me. Alright, there should be a free shot for Wedge if I just take the shot immediately. Okay. Ah, oh, damn it. Super goalie. That's the first time he's activated that. I was starting to think he didn't have it. Oh, Nidus, your speed is abysmal. And my catch is, well, it would have been nicer for a catch, but we'll take it. Where am I? Oh. I didn't realize he threw it so far. If I can get Wedge a sphere shot, he'll be much better. But I'll take that. That's a freebie. Oh, nice. Another freebie. Not super goalie. He did not. Oh, yeah. So if you want to level up, the Ronzo are definitely the best ones to play against. 100%. This another free shot? It is. It's crazy. Oh. At this rate, it might be a race to see who gets the highest number of goals, Tidus or Wedge. If he keeps getting the ball here at the start as well, he's screwing himself. It's a shame the Wither tackle never seems to work. But now Wedge gets the ball. Then Wedge goes straight for the goal. And gets a free shot. That's so funny. Sup, Hal? Sup, Rogue? How you doing? I don't know if there's enough time left in the game for this one, but I hope it still works. Oh, that was a raid. Hello, Aether. Hello, Raiders. How we doing? Welcome to Final Fantasy X Blitzball. We are blitzing it up today with all the balls. How was game? I can see you were playing something called Raven's Watch. Ads? No. Yeah, I think there's ads immediately when you come in. I don't know how that works. So sorry about that. Hi. Hello. Although if it's ads, I don't think you can hear this, but hello anyway. Sorry, I will pay attention in a second. I am trying to win this game, which is... Oh, it's 10 seconds. I have won. Five, four, three, two, one. There's not even seconds, by the way. I don't even know what that is. Oh, come on, Rock. We don't need to fight him. Game's over. Let him be. There we go. I'm okay, all things considered. I think my sister messed up the lasagna. Messed up how? Did she not make the top row nice and crispy? Did she forget the meat? Is a roguelike based on myths and fairy tales? Ooh, for starters, I freaking love roguelikes. I will have to check that out. I haven't played a good roguelike in a long time. The last one I played was Hades 2, and dear lord, I played the hell out of that. I can't wait to go back to, like, a nice, decent roguelike. The one I was obsessed with for, like, nearly a year was Binding of Isaac. Which, I'm not super keen to go back to that, because that's a really hard 100%, but, yeah. But that sounds fun. If you weren't streaming at the same time as me, I would have come and watch. I got sick. Oh, so maybe she didn't cook it enough. I am very sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay. Hang on.
Are you okay?
Woo, 2 levels for Wedge. No one cares about you, man. Go away. Alright, so it's a fight for the top between Tidus and Wedge. Very bad indigestion. Oh, that's the worst. I used to have some great pills for dealing with stuff like that, but I haven't had them in a while. It's awful because there's not a lot you can do. Sometimes just getting some really good fiber into you is enough to really help with it, but yeah, some good meds would probably be the right way to go. Sorry about that, Rogue. Aether Raid. Hello, Thunderbolton. Welcome, welcome. We're having a very relaxed stream today. To be fair, most of my streams are pretty relaxed. Very kickback. Put us on in the background. Enjoy. We're getting through a lot of Blitzball today. I think I've got... I need to play at least another 5. So I can get my overdrive for Waka. He's got 7 games to go. We'll be back for you. Did I save? Time is at 12:21. Yes, I did save. Alright, back to Blitzball. I got over it in like a couple of hours, so it's whatever. I mean, that's good. That's glad. My indigestion can last a lot longer than that, so I was kind of worried for you. Like resting next to a bonfire, relaxing. That is probably the nicest thing I think anyone said about my stream. Thank you. I don't know if that's... I'd say that's up there. That's kind of what I was aiming for. I would love to just have a bonfire I could rest beside. Unfortunately, I can't put on my own stream and listen to me. Anyway. Ooh, that's right, Wedge has got some extras. So I can give him... Venom Shot kinda sucks. Venom everything kinda sucks. I'll give him Wither Shot. There you go, Wedge. Did I ever get with a tackle too? I didn't. Most unfortunate. Good, Nat shot is fine. Duran, you're fine. You're the best, Duran. Alright. I really want to get anti-nap on as many people as possible. Nap is dangerous. You need to have with a tackle too, by the way. Yes, learn volley shot, please. And Durham can't learn anything because he is already the... Alright, who are we fighting again? As long as it's not the Guado, I'm fine. The Guado suck. Oh, it's the Goers. It's my favorites. The original casting couch. Give me that. Alright, get right up and close. Let's break Bolt Garuda. Get it back to Tidus with a Venom Pass. Get poisoned, thank you. And hopefully I don't get too many on me. Oh, 4 of you. That's fine. Break Shaney. Hopefully this still gets through. There'll be one person blocking it for 12. And then I gotta get through 13. Easy win. Suck it, Roddy. The vibe you have is what I want my streams to have too. That's so nice of you. Thank you. It's, I was very sure of the kind of streams that I wanted to do. It's, been a bit tricky though, because depending on the game, I have been getting a little bit more excitable, which is fine, but I like to keep it nice and calm. The perfect B-roll, as Silv would call it, the background. Honestly, I'm hoping just one of these days I'll actually be up and about and available and I can come and hang out in your stream for a change. Typically, you'll be streaming when I'm on the train going to work, and then I'll be at work. Which I have to go back tomorrow, and I'm very upset about that. Had 2 weeks off, and it feels like it never even happened. Oof. Alright, you're not getting through this, but we're gonna try. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna make that. Drum, more like a damn. That was terrible. Alright, brother's got the ball. Let's get these people away. Get a little bit lower. Okay, that's a lot of people. Should be fine. So we'll Venom Pass, which increases my pass range, and we'll get it back to... We'll get it to Wedge. Damn it. They roll so high. Get with them. That wasn't very nice. Damn, Grav, what's with your pass game? That was so high. It was almost as good as Brothers. Get in there, Nidus. My boy, my man. Thank you, Rob. I sometimes forget you're here. Alright, with an 18, she shouldn't make this. She's pretty close. Oh, yeah, no, you got nothing, girly. Alright, way to go, way to go. Who got it? Oh, why'd you pass it to him there? That's a dreadful place. Oh, okay. My pass is too dreadful. I guess we're gonna take the shot. Or, you know, just have the ball ripped from my hands. Why did you pass it to the guy in the middle of the crowd? That wasn't a good move. I trusted you, Durin. Bugger. Go on, take the shot. I dare you. Alright, can you pass it to Wedge? That is Rob. You passed it 2 feet in front of you. That was a dreadful thing to do. Yeah, that's all that was gonna happen. I don't understand, Durin. What are you doing, buddy? Have I been singing your praises for too long? There we go, that's more like it. Get this ball out of here. Oh, the game's... sorry, halftime. Never mind. Oh yeah, now it's Blitz time. Welcome, T-Bug. How you doing? Hell yeah, it's Blitz time. It's gonna be a lot of Blitz time. We are... I think we're just over the halfway mark for what we need to do today. But yeah, how's it going? How's it hanging? We don't need to set any techniques. And Durin can't do anything. Cool. Back to work. Okay, so I won't lose to the goers, but the goers are still kind of wrong. I get the impression... oh, never mind, Grav is weakened. His pass game is way too strong. Lucha is here. I'm slowly starting to recognize players, even though there's so many and a lot of them kind of look the same. But Volucha is really fast. She couldn't take a shot to save her life against my Durin. Especially with a catch rate like that. Please get it to Wedge. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. I can't get away from you. Just need to get as close as we can. I can't break her. Oh, this is unfortunate. We'll go for it anyway. Come on, wither, wither, wither. Yes, his block was halved. Someone catch her, please. Thank you. Why is all of my good team down here? This is not what we need. Alright, break Shamey. Venom pass to... How did you get that? Again with these insane rolls. Someone ripped that from her hands. Thank you, Rob. Alright, unfortunately this ball will get taken. Ropper's another one of those characters who he's been on the back lines for so long that I haven't been able to level him, which is very unfortunate. Because he does have really good potential. This should technically make it through. I have 1 point higher. Good. Alright, Tidus, get in there. Just need to break Shamey. And you can go for a check shot. Eat it, Shamey. Sorry, hanging out with the family now will be lurking. No trouble. Appreciate the lurk, hang around, enjoy, and have fun with the family. I haven't hung out with the family in, quite a few months. Which is actually not that bad, considering I sometimes go years without seeing them. I spend significantly more time with the partner's family than my own. Honestly, you could just take the shot. Yeah, you take the shot. Do it with a shot. Brother can just do it all. There is nothing Brother cannot do. Alright, this game is over. I suppose I'll just do some, leveling up for a bit. Oh, that's the lowest his pass has ever been. Doesn't matter, Velucha's still got the ball. Now she's gonna hang on to it for the rest of the game, probably. Ooh, there's Nidus. Okay, I'm hoping this reaches Durin so he can get some more EXP. Damn it. Just shy. Hell yeah, Tidus' shot went up again. That's wonderful. I don't even know what to say when it comes to Brother. The dude is, like, the anima of Blitzball. Alright, Tidus with the 14 goals. Excellent. Walker's contract has expired. Of course we're going to renew his contract. Contract. He can warm the bench for us. When we reach a point that it doesn't really matter if I win or lose anymore, I might put him back on. It does feel kind of bad to have him warm the seat, but he did quit, to be fair. Alright, 6 more games for you. That does check out. Alright, that's fine. How many more games until we win the league? So it's round 7. We need to win 10, so a couple more spots. Our techs are perfect. Ooh, no, there's a wither tackle too. I'm hoping this is one of those really fun games where I can just go right... Oh, it's the Guado. Maybe I'm too strong for the Guado now, who knows? Okay, Nav Guado is really weak, so he's fine, but I don't think he's the problem. We'll find out. 3 of you. Alright, I can break Nida, so we're fine. Oh, put me to sleep. Alright, good start. I'ma head out, I'll check in later, no trouble. Catch you later, Rogue. I'm glad you're feeling better. No more poison lasagna. Alright, we're not doing Venom Pass, so that's fine. Thanks for the free ball. Alright, you guys come down here with me. Ooh, that's all of you, huh? Alright, should theoretically be able to break all of these and get the ball to... Don't put me to sleep, don't put me to sleep. He's with a tackle too. I hate that tech copy just sometimes doesn't work. Oh, how did you... Never mind. I was trying to pass through the entire team, so I'm not too surprised that didn't work. It just would have been nice, you know? Alright, back down here. Trying to think. I'm not going to take the shot. Screw it, let's just get it to Titus. We probably don't want to mess around with our goals. They're a little too bunched up to get Wedge in here to get his level ups. The fact as well that the game does allow you to hire pretty much any team member from any place once their contract is up is kind of broken. Like, if you could do that in the sporting world, just go around and sign on the best players from around the world to join your singular team rather than, oh, they can only be from this state, it would be kind of crazy. Alright, it's only 2 of you this time. This should be fine. Should be able to break both of you, actually. There we go, that's better. Alright, get the ball to Wedge. And Wedge immediately take the shot. Still with a shot. What? Oh, you cheating bastard. I had a higher shot than your catch. That should not have worked. And the math doesn't math. Ugh, gross. These two people got in my way. I'm gonna try. Theoretically, I can break them, but the math has not been very kind to me. Okay. Math worked. $17 to 15. He shouldn't be able to be catching these. I don't know what's happening. Well, the round's over now. There's nothing you can do. I'm still gonna punch him, though. Yeah, no levels up for you. Oh, Wedge is 1 point shy of leveling. And my Wither Shot 2 is... Nope. Oh, with the tackle 3, I want that even more. Alright, Durin still gets nothing. Cool. Oh, if I can get with a tackle 3, Brother will be even more broken than he already is. He has so much HP, he'd be able to afford to be able to do the technique. He's got nearly 2 grand. That's nuts. I can break both of you. I do want to get the ball to Wedge, but he's going to get surrounded. So we'll go Tidus and at least get the shot. Ugh, Nida. I'm only gonna try and break her because she will probably try and use with a tackle 3 that I really want. She's in drain tackle. Oh, that's still extreme overkill. I bump into Nida a lot though, so odds are she will use that with a tackle I want soon. How many? 3 of you? Again, theoretically, I can break all of you. Man, how the hell does tech copy work sometimes? It flashes on screen, I press the X, and it does nothing. Ooh, I put Nida to sleep though, that's huge. Alright, can I pass this to Wedge? Is being blocked by someone. hopefully, because they're swimming the wrong way, I can get away. Yes, free shot. Oh yeah. Yeah, block that, cheat. Nasty little booger. It was 70 and we should get this ball back very easily. Should be another safe shot. I can't predict whether this will go well just because of Nida. She is evil. Can I break you? Theoretically, yes. Nice. Wedge gets the ball. Oh, 2 people. You can't take on 2 people. You have a total block and a 15 catch. You can't pass either, though, so you may as well take the shot. And in Nida's hands, that's the last thing we want. Alright, can we get you all to get away from my boy? My boy! That's fine, I can break here. I think the tech copy thing is broken. It's not working anymore. Also, why didn't that work? How is he doing that? And how did you get all the way down to my guy? That was so far. Alright. Ooh, it could just be because my HP is really low. That shouldn't really affect anything. Oh no, he went to sleep. Yeah, 28 block. Good luck with that, buddy. Just wake up, Wedge. We got 4 seconds. Bonk. Damn, nice catch, Wedge. He wedged it in there. My team is so unbalanced. Alright, what did you get? You got more block and more endurance. Not bad, not bad. That does kind of make me want to put you back in the back row, though. If you're going to have high endurance, but you've got horrific pass, and you really need good pass if you're going to be in the back row. Theoretically, I could put Brother in the back row. Alright, Titus is still leaps and bounds ahead. Excellent. Oh no, Brother's contract is expired. I'm gonna renew that. He can have 99 games. I don't think I want to get rid of Brother. I'm pretty sure he's, like, my kingpin. Apparently there is a better person to have. Because Brother's really good at the start. Apparently he gets worse towards the end. Ooh, that's not what I meant. I was just gonna hire you for 50 games, that's all. Come here. About 30. Hire you for 30 games. Ooh, that was close. Almost lost my star player. Just gonna keep rechecking to make sure I haven't miscounted with the other contracts. Excellent. Nimrok, I can hire in 3 more games. Okay, good. My counts are not wrong. I can't believe how much effort you have to put in just to get Walker's Overdrive. Like, I could have dodged 1,000 lightning bolts by now. There's a Jack Shot too? What? Okay, I think we're taking a mini break from the league. And we're gonna go earn the Jack Shot too. I just thought I would check it out. Oh, hang on, what happened? Oh, they put Brother at the bottom. My bad. Let's fix that. Almost put Walker in the league. Ooh, that was dangerous. Alright, we want anti-nap. I just saw it. Where is it? Tap. Everyone try to learn anti-nap. And tackle slip. Also, if I time this correctly, by the time I finish this tournament, I should be able to hire Nimrok. Can you break map? Can, theoretically. Good. That is a lot of players. Alright, we've lost the ball. Yeah, going straight down the middle was not the smartest choice. However, they all broke away to go back to the center, so if I catch this ball, which I did, that is almost a free shot. Almost. We need to get it to Titus. Zalitz, you better not randomly roll super high or put me to sleep. Of course he randomly rolled super high. I'm getting so sick of the RNG that comes with that. That's so mean. Can you get that ball back, please? I don't really want Brother to get the ball, okay? Oh, you all separated, like... Damn, Zalitz is still here, though. No, never mind. No break. Jack shot. Eat it. Is a rut. Oh wait, no, Nizarut was the goalie. Never mind. This is fine. We'll drag it all the way down here. Can you get out of my way, please? This is too soon for you to be catching me. Alright. Come down. Oh, this is still too close. Oh, this is the player I'm trying to hire. Look on. Ugh, wireless controller battery level is low. Sure. We'll deal with that in a second. Alright, Wedge, can you get up and out before they catch you? No, you cannot. That is the whole team. Alright, just take a shot. Not bad, you gotta pass one of them. Alright, let's go back a bit. Let's separate these guys. Too clustered. Yeah, take the shot, why not? Yeah, even with Super Goalie, you had no chance, Nizza. Separate them up. Yes, that should be perfect. So I can get the ball. Again, theoretically, I should be able to break them both. Alright, get it to Titus. Obviously, I want Titus to get a lot of airtime, but I got so many other characters I need to level up as well, you know. Oh, and it didn't even matter. The bloody halftime kicked off. Ooh, yes, Wedge went up again. Attack and block. Not really what we're looking for, Wedge. I also see the mistake that I made. Wedge needs to be right forward. No, that's also incorrect. That's right, I'll fix them next round. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, brother with the ball, let's go. You all can't even keep up with me. I'd like to get to Wedge, but he's being covered, so it's gotta go straight to Titus. Again, not a problem. I just need to break one of you. Oh, damn it, Zalit's leveled up as well. Even though I'm 2 points higher, watch him roll higher than me. He shouldn't, but he will. Oh, he just barely missed. I am so curious to see what the difference of Eject Shot 2 could possibly be, because Eject Shot as it is already broken. That's why I'm doing the tournament now. It's like, I need to see, need to know. Come down here. Oh. Perfect, get away from Wedge. Oh, put me to sleep. Ha. Eat food. Get raw. Helmet, buddy. Catching the ball is a terrible thing for your crew. Unless you pass it. Pass game is not bad. However, Brother's block game is way better than your pass game. Alright, once again, drag everyone down here. We only need to break Zalit's. Again. Easy. Hope the Guado get taken out of the tournament before I find them. It's the good thing about the tournament is I don't have to fight everyone. I just gotta fight 3 different teams, I think. Ooh, Wedge, can you get in there before they all gather up? You cannot. That's a lot of people. you're just going to gather up like that, I'm just going to take the shot and get the experience. Moving on. I'm so shocked I have not been put to sleep yet. Alright, this is game. Easy. Never look like losing. Nice. Way to go, Wedge. Alright. Yeah, his endurance and attack is skyrocketing. So I'm starting to see why he will be perfect backliner material. So I should probably start swapping Nidus back in. I mean, I guess. His stats are still terrible. But he won't get better if I don't use him, so... Alright, so who am I again? So... Oh, that's so mean. The Guado never had to play anyone. They're just waiting to face me. Ooh. The Cytorok's team level increased to 5, and your scout level increases to level 3. Alright, let's go back. Save. I really don't want to lose this tournament. And the Guado are... I mean, I haven't even lost a single goal. So I'm not that worried, but at the same time, let's not mess around with it. Let's not mess around and find out. Alright, so it's supposed to be Tidus. Oh, I did it wrong again. Tidus needs to be on the right side. It's fine. Doesn't matter. I'm swapping Nidus back in. He needs some levels as well. Techs are fine. Not that I've gotten a new tech in a room time. Endurance is really low, so I'm pretty sure I can almost always take this from him. Yeah, I can throw you, drag you all out of the way. It's forward this time. Try break to it. Alright, that's good. Do not roll high. Excellent, alright. Yeah, Wedge is still caught, so we'll swap it. Swap it, we'll pass it to Tidus. Oh, that's not wedge, that's right, I swapped it to Nidus. That's probably why it's surrounded. Alright, rinse and repeat. Should be pretty free now. Really. Get lucky again. That's not good. Oh, that's so lucky. Never mind. Alright, get it to Nidus. Hopefully I can get this off before that loser in the back catches me. Ah, but he has low attack. Damn. Ooh, but it did put him to sleep. That's huge. You just get that ball back. What are they doing? Yes, my hero. Way to go, Rob. Yep, you can break. Actually, let's get you to... Oh no, we will pass it. As long as Nidus can get the shot off. There's two of you. If we can get the shot through, it should make it no matter what, because he is asleep. What? Oh, I woke him up by accident. Okay, so if your shot drops to 0 while they're asleep at the goal, I guess that means you wake them up instead. Good to know. Didn't know that. Alright, come with me. Everyone come down. Alright, Nidus, you can't miss this shot. Oh my god, Nida is broken. She does way more damage than her attack stat says she can. Borok's gone from the crappiest team to the best team. Let's go. And yeah, like, what the actual... She did so much attack. She's on my ass again, so she's gonna do it again. Oh, but it's only 2 of you this time. Okay, we're just gonna break Nida. You cannot do 27 to me. Thank you. Alright, this should be a clean shot for you, Nidus. Get in there. On, right in his face. Perfect. And we'll do a nap shot for some extra SH. Do not super goalie. Oh. Alright, doesn't matter. Half time. I'm assuming because I'm doing nap shot, it's aiming for the... It's aiming directly for the goalie. very annoying. Alright, so I want... It's supposed to be... Actually, no, this has been fine. No, techniques are fine. Ooh, no, it's not. Damn it. I'm so used to it being fine. Ooh. With the tackle 3, please. I think you're too low level for that, Rob, so we'll leave you out. But... I don't like that we've only got one goal on them. We've had a couple of good shots as well, and we're still not making it. Alright, we're scooping them up. That's a lot of you. Bring you all the way down here. Can I get away from some of it? Follow me! Alright, because Knight is here, we will not be able to pull this off. I'm almost certain of it, but we're gonna try. Okay. Okay. Maybe. Maybe this'll work. This should be a shot for Nidus. Oh, you prick. I was off by 1 point. That was perfect, too. Do not get withered, Durin. I think we can still do this with Nidus. Only got to get through one. Oh! Oh, that's right, his pass is dreadful. I forgot about that. Really? That's a really bizarre choice. Alright, who gets it? Wedge gets it. Alright, so yeah, Wedge's pass is awful, so I can't pass it to anyone. Oh. Then I probably shouldn't have pressed the pass button. I can't back up. Who's next to me? You make it to brother. He's 2 feet in front of you. Just. Well, I'm screwed. It will not let me get tech copy of with a tackle 3. I've tried so many times. Huh, that's shocking. Yeah, get poisoned. Alright. I at least want another goal. Oh, a freebie. That's rare. Just do a sphere shot then. Don't need a jack shot for a freebie. Eat ass, Guado. Eat my ass. Ooh, you're on 14. My bad. Just Just take the shot. It's fine. Didn't realize you were so withered so badly. That's fine. We're just wasting time at this point. Gotta run out the clock. And my halved endurance is really screwing with me. This is perfect. Go, Nidus. I know you're a slow swimmer. And two of them caught you. Damn it. Surely he can't get a +4. Excellent. Alright, take the shot. That's fine if you go sleep. Damn it. Time is up. Fumble. No, I don't care about that. Get out of here. Alright. We should be one game away from being able to hire Nimruk. Theoretically. Now the worst part is, he could just get re-signed, which means that even if I win this next match, I might have to do it again. Which really sucks, by the way. I hate that. There's only a chance they'll get re-signed, they won't guarantee. But if they do, that means I gotta do the match again. But seeing as the Guado are not the final match, it doesn't really matter who we're fighting. I wish we were fighting the wrong Zombies. Who are we fighting? We are fighting the Lucas. Of course we're fighting the Goers. Why wouldn't we be fighting the Goers for the final go-around? My original arch Nemesi. Anti-Venom, Anti-Wither. Let's see, Anti-Wither, I guess. Brother. Wither tackle 2, please. Tackle slip for you. Of course, Durin gets nothing. Alright, final game for now. We still got some league games to do. Alright, good start. Alright, come with me, and you'll see that you shouldn't have followed me so far. Never mind, I think they will catch this ball. But we'll try. Damn it, close. We poisoned 2 people though, that's good, I guess. Poison's kind of redundant after a point. Oh, damn it. Oh, that's the guy who has the tackle slip that I want. There's a lot of you here. Can I circle? Okay, 3's not bad. Bonk. Double bonk. And is this too far? Bless you. Yeah, too far. Oh, buddy, you didn't need to flex that hard. Oh, I'm up against Nimruk, the guy I'm trying to hire. Of course I am. And of course the goers would hire, like, the best goalie there is. Losers. Just because I want to do it. Come on, Rob. Dang it. It's fine. Shot of 22, you shouldn't be able to make this. Way to flex Durin. Alright, can you get it to Titus? That would be lovely. Brother's good. Alright, gather them up. Bring them down. Should be good enough. Oh nice, it's only 2 of you. Break, Lackham, Venom Pass, with a tackle 2. Here we go. Maybe it's just broken. Maybe it doesn't work with a tackle 2 or something. Because it doesn't say failed. It doesn't say anything when I try to go for it. And I just noticed, how did they get the ball from me? I didn't even think about that. I was too busy complaining about not getting my tech. Alright, they're a little bit faster than me. That's fine. Do not put me asleep. How is she doing that? How does she keep taking the ball from me? I get so confused how they're doing that. Like, even if she's doing the quote-unquote criticals that the game can do, which I do understand that is a thing, is way too consistent. Alright. I have 28 endurance. She has 20 attack. There is an 8-point difference, and it can randomize. So it can be higher than that. But it shouldn't reach 8. So if I do break her, Venom Pass as well. Okay. So that time she didn't make it, thank God. I think because I paid too close attention to it, the game's like, ooh, we can't cheat him now. We can't do that. Alright, this should be a free shot. Where did you come from? Alright. Oh, Nimruk with a 21 catch rate. We put him to sleep. Again, he took the ball despite me having a high endurance. This game is mean. All of you come here, get away from Edis. Alright, should only be 2 of you. Arkham is here again. Screw it, we're breaking both of you. We're gonna try. Oh, that's right, we haven't even made a goal yet. Oh, crap. I'm so used to having a goal by now, I didn't even think that I need to actually, you know, make the shot. Well, there's nothing I can do now. It's halftime, so... Oof, that's rough. It's like watching a game of soccer at this point. No one's getting a goal. Alright, I think I did want to give someone a different tech for something. Nidus has a secondary ability now. Oh, I can give him Sphere Shot. Yes. Yes, excellent. That's perfect. We're taking Nap Shot off you. Nap Shot is kinda garbozo. I'll give you Wither Shot. Like, Nap Shot is useful, but if you put the guy to sleep, you can just accidentally wake him up instead of making the goal. I have another slot? My god, you're powerful. Give you another resistance. Weak. Let's give you tackle. Like, you couldn't be broken enough, brother. Do you have 500 HP? So we'll just give you anti-venom. And again, Durin is fine. It's fine, that's fine. We want that, we want that. Rock. You target no one. Alright, final round. Let's get that Jack Shot too. We need to get the ball to Tidus, and we need to punch it in this guy's face. Now, it's totally fine if he wants to get the ball first, because I should be able to take it from him. Alright, so we don't want too many of them. 2 is fine. This might be too many for Tidus. Hopefully I can get around them enough. Oh, all 4 of them? God damn it. They must all have the extended range for blocking. Because they were not close enough to pull that off otherwise. Alright, we'll try break you, and there's no way we can make a shot. I mean, screw it. May as well try. $31. Now a 17 block, a 16 block, and a 17 block plus a 21 catch. That was not getting anywhere. Let's try and nap tackle this guy. Oof, I never noticed Tidus' block is actually dreadful. Why would you nap past when there's no one in front of you? Odd choice. Alright, Durin, get it to Tidus, please. That is not Tidus. That is Nidus. Nidus to Tidus, please. Oh, I can't break these people either. And I can't pass it. Just take a shot. Screw it. These guys are actually giving me a run for my money. Like, they're not getting a goal either, but... Ooh, okay, this is my best shot. Oh, that's dreadful. Even though we're right at the goal, I wouldn't be able to win that shot. I need to get it to Tidus, but his pass is poor. It's fine. Alright, get in there, get in there, get in there. Should only be the 2 of you. Perfect. Now, I could still miss this. Nimrok could do his super goalie perk and go above 30. Oh, no super goalie. Excellent. Alright, we finally got a goal. Holy hell. Alright, now we just gotta make sure they don't get a goal. We just need to win now. Nice, go to sleep. You're a little far out, but this should be fine. Oh no, not 3 of you. I break Judah. Bet you Judah's gonna rip this from my hands. Oh, she didn't, thank God. I don't think you should have made that, but it's fine. I just realized I'm probably gonna have to do this whole match again if Nimrok resigns. I am praying he does not resign. I'll be so upset. Nimrok, I am begging you, do not resign. Do not have me just waste like 10 minutes of my time. Nimrok's contract with the Albed Sykes expired. He didn't resign. He didn't resign. Yes, let's go! Tournament over. Congratulations, Beside Oryx have finished the tournament at number 1. Please accept this prize. No Beside Oryx player can learn this ability? What? What? What do you mean no one could learn it? The whole reason I was there to learn that. Oh, I just wasted so much of my time. Fantasy. I didn't even consider trying to look it up because why would I need to look it up?
I'm sorry.
Tidus must reach at least Blitzball level 16 and master his 3 key techniques. Once you meet these requirements, the move appears randomly as a first place prize. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Were you lied to? Not quite. I just had a misunderstanding of how it worked. So... Oh. Had I known, I wouldn't have done that. It's kind of hard to explain. I'll try. So... Every team member has something called key techniques. I'm guessing it's the techniques they can use which have a higher reliability of them being able to use it or something. I don't know. But the idea is I'm supposed to learn it by tech copying from other team members, like other players, which that's fine. We know all about that. That's easy. The problem is that you don't necessarily have all the slots you need to learn said key techniques off the bat. You have to keep leveling up and hope that you unlock the ability to get the technique in the first place, and then you have to earn the technique. So even though Tidus has a lot of the techniques, and he probably has the key techniques, I don't know. I did not succeed because I did not go deep enough into it. Either way, we are we are hiring for the first time Nimrook. 99 games. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm glad the tournament's only 3 battles long, so it won't be such a big deal to get back to it, but still.
You're counting on.
I just gotta make sure the next time that I am 100% actually ready.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Oh my god, it was never the dude on the ground. It was always the shopkeeper I was hiring. That makes sense, actually. I did see her in the pool, so I know it was her. It's just so funny because I remember clicking on her and nothing happened, but when I tried to click on the other guy, it would tick off. Alright, let's get back to Blitzball. Alright, now that we got my good new pal Nimrook, he's going to be replacing Duro. He already starts off with a better catch rate, which is nuts. So for key techniques, I need to have a Venom Shot. Sorry, I need to have Venom Tackle, Drain Tackle 2, and Anti-Venom 2. Which, yeah, no, I don't have any of those. I don't have a single one of those techniques. So that's what I gotta look out for. Oh, that sucks so much. I'm a terrible, what do you call it? I'm a terrible Blitzball player. I know nothing. Fake fan. Wasting my time. It's Golden Arm. Slows SH and PA loss during passes and shots. Oh, that's amazing. That's completely useless for our goalie, though. Brawler, participating counters from further away, that's also useless. So right now, my Nimrook has everything. So it's Venom Tackle that I don't want that. I think it said I'd needed Anti-Venom, so we'll go after Anti. Anti-Nap is a must. Tackle Slip. Anyway, I don't actually even need Jack Shot 2 anywhere. I just really want it. You know? Now let's dribble. Is that a terrible idea? Maybe. this. Ooh, ooh. Only 2 people? Oh, only 1. Easy win. Oh, Titus was poisoned. Also gonna need to try and poison their whole team, so I can try to unlock anti-venom for Titus. So that's fun. Someone has to try and activate the technique for me to steal it. Oh, what is that? Oh, that was random. Never seen that before. Let's see, yeah, your pass game is good. You should be able to get that to Titus, right? Bit of a distance. Excellent. I don't like you, Luckham. You're a cheater. You cheat. Like, I understand, I'm an uber powerful player. You all don't need to cheat like that. Alright, hopefully one of you guys has the anti-venom I want. Nope, neither of you. That's one of the backliners. Damn it, Titus! Ooh, way to go, Titus. Seeing as we're right here, we may as well take the shot. And it's a freebie. Everyone backed off. So you get the reels? I'm about to. I've got, oh, this is round 8. I need to do 9 and 10, so 2 more rounds after this. I took a mini break from the league to do the tournament to try and get Jack Shot 2. And that failed, unfortunately. Yeah, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Alright, one of these two might have what I'm after, so we'll try and pass it off. Sure, get it back to Titus. Wow, they all backed off again. Maybe they're just like watching me take these free shots. Beep beep. Truth be told, I couldn't even wield the Jack 2 shot if I wanted to. I was reading up on the stats. I need to... It costs 999 HP to take a single shot with it. Alright. I'm gonna go back and try to scoop up these backliners. Actually, let's get... not too many. Damn, who has the anti-venom? I'm pretty sure I've tried to pass it through everyone at this point. Maybe it's the goalie. If it's the goalie, that's bad, because I need a venom shot to get the goalie to use anti-venom. Brother just keeps on leveling. Could you be any more broken, buddy? Alright. Oh, even if I did, I need an anti-venom level 2. Never mind, it doesn't matter. I will still give him the venom shot, though, just in case. Alright, so who did have anti-venom? It was you, Judah. I think Judah was the one I kept pushing out of the way, that's why she wasn't, activating it. Can you please get your Wither Tackle too? My goodness. Tackle Slip is good. Alright. Last round, and I'm going to go to the bathroom. A mini stretch. Have some water. Ah, who am I kidding? I'm not gonna have water. Ooh, all 4 of you. Alright, here we go. Judah is right here, so we're not gonna break, because I want you to try and catch this. Man, that was impressive. I got through 3 people before they caught it. Got it. Just got it. He should be right near the goal. Excellent. Not that you can do anything about this. My poor boy. Alright, no break, just shoot. Take a sphere shot, why not? Take a good shot. Ugh, lack him. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Oh, I suppose taking the ball is always a good thing. Oh, only 2 of you. Well, that sucks for both of you, doesn't it? Right in the throat. Also in your throat. Bum bum. You win. Alright, I need to find Judah. Is her? Could be her. Alright, this is her. She is frontline and center. Perfect. Use anti-venom. Got it. Again, it's not the level of anti-venom I need, but I'll still get it anyway. Maybe I need the lower version to get the higher version. I don't know. I don't quite understand how it completely works. No harm in having more abilities, though. Go to sleep. Slip Tackle has to be one of the hardest tech copies to get. It flashes on screen for 0.2 of a second. There we go. Tidus learned anti-venom. Alright, 3 more games. Getting there. Killica Beasts. I don't know much about these guys, so these should be fine. So, okay, what techniques do I need? Write these down. Venom Tackle. Brain Tackle. 2. I can't believe all these games and I still haven't got ends. That's fine, we don't need to set any more techs. What's that? Nope, that's not pass. Venom Tackle. Alright, so we need to come up against Kulakan. And there's nothing else here I need, so we'll just take a week. Which one of you has Tackle Slip? So I gotta find Iskin. So we're looking out for? We're looking out for Kulakan and Iskin. Oh, which one's Kulakan? It's got the red hair. Oh no, it's Mep. And by oh no, I mean I... Also, did I accidentally hit break? Oops. Sorry, no break. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, that's fine. Just Venom Pass 2. Oops, wrong button. No, not auto. Oh, damn it. Because I pressed the wrong button, now I've got 4 people on me. That's really bad. Just take the shot, I guess. Oh my god, stop pressing that button! I've never touched that button until now, so I don't know why I'm pressing it all of a sudden. Anyway, there's Kulakan. She should have the tackle that I want. She should have Venom tackle. So we need to try and break her to get it even. Sure, we can make a pass. Just a random tackle. Get it to Nevis, he's right there. He needs this. It's only map. Why do I keep pressing the wrong buttons all of a sudden? Am I getting tired? No, I need to pee. That's what it is. I was supposed to go to the bathroom. Damn it. That's why I'm not pressing my buttons correctly. Oh, he's got a 21 block. I am not making this. Ooh, 24. I'll pass him, but I will not pass the guy at the goals. Oh, but you know who will? Titus will. Yeah, Mep, where did you come from? You teleported. Oh, Zalitz is totally gonna take this out of my hands. I don't know how Zalitz does it. He's one of those cheating players again. There's certain characters which have insanely high luck rolls. Like, they're almost always guaranteed to randomly roll for the highest on everything. Your pass game is dreadful. So we are going to get right here. Pass it off at point-blank range to Brother. Here. Brother will run this. It's only two of you. Do want... We need Kulakan, so... I also need to make a shot. Hang on. I need to actually win this fight, I think. Stop doing nap tackle. I don't need to take a nap. Alright. No break. Shoot. Next shot. Take it to the throat. And again. I get so focused on the other aspects of the game that I forget I do actually have to make some goals, otherwise I will lose. Okay, we don't need Venom Pass, we need Venom Tackle. Yeah, I need this. Get you guys away from this. Is Kulakan here? No, it's just Zalitz. Zalitz. Watch him take this from me. Again, he took it again. He had 9 points lower than me, and he still took it. Maybe he's got some hidden perk that I can't see. Maybe that's what it is. These two have very bad pass rates, but that's fine. Oh no, the time's gonna run out before he kicks the bloody ball. If you're in the animation of doing that, you should get the shot. That is so annoying that that shot takes like 20 seconds to get off. That is so annoying. Alright, these are fine. Alright. We're locked on for wither parts. Venom tackle. Sure, you have wither. It's fun. Oh. What are they? Am I fast enough? Oh my god, I am. Oh, you cheat. That's fine. With this, because with my incredibly high pass rate, I should be able to get this to anyone on the we'll get it to... Pretty sure. Be right back, need to entertain the poochies. Have fun! That's two people. This one... You have something I want. You've got the Venom Tackle I want, but you keep using Nap Tackle, and I don't appreciate that. Do I have to try and break you? With attack this time. Oh yeah, they're wrong. Sure, we'll break Kulakan. So we'll just go for the shot ourselves. We should be safe to mess around now. Get a sleep. Perfect. Alright, where is the Z guy? I've already forgotten his name. Is that you? That is you. It's a with attack. Point with up. Oh, I lost where I was on the map. Oops. Almost got it there. Oh, with 30 seconds on the clock, yeah, we are not getting another jack shot, but we could probably make a regular shot. We'd have to at least break Zalitz. We might have time for a sphere shot. Damn it. Zalitz cheated again. Can I take a shot? Can I take a shot? No, time's up. Alright, very nice. Nidus is getting better. Alright, we gotta win just one more game. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom now, before I forget and I start fumbling again. So I will be right back. Please excuse me. Alright, let us get back to it. So this is the last game we should have to play for a while. Oh, the tournament's back on. Okay, that's interesting. So you can earn prizes. Obviously. You can earn techniques as prizes. So that might be an interesting way to get some of the techniques I need. Oh yes, my last game is against the Ronzo Fangs. Let's go. Easy points. I do need Drain Tackle, but I need Drain Tackle 2. So that's not gonna help me. But with a Tackle 3 that I really want. Goalies never learn anything. Ooh. I'm back. What I miss? Who's winning? We're winning. This is the final round we're gonna do. Because this should get me my my status reels. Pretty sure I can just break you and dribble, but why not? We'll just pass it to me, good old lad Titus, who's ladding away down here, being a lad. I swim straight up and get an easy shot. Honestly, Jack shot is overkill, but why else do I have it, you know? Ciao. Oh. The guy takes up half the goalie space. Like, he just has to T-pose and he should block most shots. Wow, brother got the ball from a Ronzo? And it's a free shot? Boo-boo. I feel so bad for the Ronzo team. I don't know how they ever beat the Aurochs originally, though. Like, I get they're big guys, but they just can't play Blitzball. I could keep taking the shots myself, but brother really doesn't need more levels. We really need the others to get some levels up, so... Particularly you need us. You need us this the mostest. I believe you have Sphere Shot now, you do. Let's just go overboard with it. 24, let's go. Bo-bo. Hey Kyra, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the chalky milk. I've already had my coffee, so I'll ignore that one. But today, I wish I could keep drinking coffee all day. The heart, though, would hate me. Brother is so fast, he is just riding these Ronzos down the lane. Damn, all my guys are down here. You circle around a bit more, and I should get enough. Alright, free pass to Nidus. And old Nidus is pretty slow. Might get caught up too, that's fine. Ooh, 3 of you. I don't know where the other guy came from. It's definitely one of you. At 26, I should get past the blockers, but he won't get the goal. Oh! Never mind. Forget math, I guess. I love when it doesn't math and I still win. It's always the other way around. Come with me, come out of the way, so my guy can get a free shot in. Damn, I went too fast. It's fine, this should still work. If I got that shot from before, there's almost no way I won't get a shot now, too. Ooh, he blocked it. They were just as surprised as I was. I know, we've only got 4 seconds left. Don't break, just take the shot. It doesn't matter. I'm awesome! I got a new art piece of my OC, Kara Poison, the skunk trans girl. It's made by Slow Dancers live on Twitch. That's nice. It's wearing a traditional outfit. Ah, yes, I saw that. You popped that in the server. Very nice. It always feels so good to get stuff like that made. I totally feel for you. That is so cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the day I can get some new stuff done with my guy as well. One day. Ooh, Venom Tackle's on the floor. Need that, actually. Titus, you want Venom Tackle from Irga. Everyone gets Venom Tackle, except for Nimrok. Gets nothing. Yeah, I love it a lot. I got it from a raffle. Oh, even better. Just in the sense that getting it through luck feels so much better than just paying for it outright. Because there was always the chance it was never going to happen. Alright, I don't know which one's Nerga, so we're going to have to travel around a bit. None of you guys. Mathematically, I can break you all. That didn't math at all. How did someone who had, I think they had 15, take me from 30 to 11? Go to sleep. Alright, so Nerga wasn't there. Is Nerga down here? Sorry, Irga, that's you. You're the one I want. Here it is, Venom Tackle. Damn it, it's not working. Why doesn't it work? Alright, pass it to Titus. I'm gonna keep playing with this guy. I want that Venom Tackle. Come here, Urga. Here? Here. Did I even break that low? Find out. Oh, Venom Tackle me. We don't want to go put her to sleep there. Whee! Get away from Nidus, please. I want him to have another shot. That should be good. Now she's just tackling more. Had my shot and Boo. And go to sleep. I don't care about you. Way to go, Wedge. The pass is dreadful, though. Break Urga. Let's just take a shot. Go, Venom Tackle. Nothing. I'm guessing there is some specific timing to it that I'm just screwing up. From what I saw, you just have to hit it as soon as it's time. Like, it shows up on screen, and that should be enough. But that's clearly not the case. Nice try, Zamzi. Alright, can we start with the ball, please? That's not me. Alright, can we steal the ball, please? Go to sleep. Ah, you guys are not very nice. Alright, Alright, Rob gets the ball. Go, Rob. Excellent. Alright, Nidus is almost level 10. That's good. Alright, that should have been round 10. League season over. Congratulations. The Poseidon Orcs have ended the season at number 1. Please accept this prize. Waka has learned Overdrive status reels. Finally. And I also got an Ether. And I don't care about that. Alright. I am not going to continue playing, but I just want to have a look. Okay, so if I win the league this time, I'll get an underdog secret. Wow, that sucks. Alright, excellent. And you're not ready yet, are you? One more game and I can hire Kulakan. Now, the thing that sucks the most now is there is still one more overdrive I need to get from playing Blitzball. But in order to make it appear, I have to do another 450 fights. Well, just in general. I have to do 450 fights. Which is not that bad. I've done thousands at this point, so it's not a big deal. But that's not something I can do in one sitting right here, right now. Move it. But yeah, at least I've got it now so we can get started. It's gonna take a long time. For now. So that was task 1 of what I wanted to do today. Task 2. This could take 5 minutes. This could take the rest of stream. I do not know. This is completely randomized. We are now going to attempt to get all 12 chests in one go in the Omega Ruins. We start by popping a save. Actually, no, that's incorrect. We start by equipping someone with Peace Walker. Nope. No battles. And here we go. So again, my PB for this is 9. I've managed to get 9 chests in a row before this happens. So that's the worst one. That's the worst thing that can happen, is it happens immediately. Thankfully, there is a soft reset, so it doesn't take too long to have another go. But, yeah. If you didn't have me on in the background while you're doing something else before, now is the perfect time to be doing this. This could take a while. Got this. Thank you, Skinner. There is no achievement or anything tied to this whatsoever, by the way. This is simply, I want to do it, so we're doing it. You do get 99 warp spheres for doing it, though, and warp spheres are pretty useful. I think I've got some already. Oh wow, I don't actually have a single warp sphere, so this will actually be very good for me. Oh wow. If I don't like have that happen at the start of every run, that would be nice. So it is completely random, even though it happened to me twice on the same chest. That was just me being insanely unlucky. Let's go. Skip, please. Better than this. Alright. So that first chest has been very unlucky for me. I'm gonna go the other way and try the other chest first. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna take a hot minute. That's just mean. I was thinking the same thing. The odds of it happening so quickly is just as unlikely as it is to happen. Or to not happen, I suppose. Oh my god. That is so unlucky. Yeah, I'm gonna keep track of this. How many times is this taking? That's 3 tries already. Oh, I also hate that you have to press so many buttons to get back in. It's like, are you sure you want to load? Are you really sure? It just soft reset. I don't know if you really want to do this again. Alright. 1. Oh, I can't get past 2. I can't believe I ever got 9. Alright. Will we make a past 2 this time? Is this the run we get to 3? We can't even get past the first group of chests. This is shocking. I'm a vacuum. We'll still be doing this by the time you come back. Hopefully this sucks less than that. Alright. Maybe these first 2 are just being really mean. Let's go the distance. Let's go for the deeper ones. That is not the right way. Wait, no, this has to be the right way. Huh. This way? It's been so long since I've gone further than the opening room that I've forgotten the layout of this place already. Because yeah, in order to grind out the Omega Ruins, you really don't have to leave that first room if you want to. Alright, let's try these 3. Start dead in the middle. This is probably some of the worst RNG I've ever had doing this. Alright. I don't know if it's possible to reset the RNG for the chests. There's still quite a mystery after all these years how they function. People have been guessing and trying to work it out forever. So what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do a fight, and I'm gonna leave, And I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna try again. Maybe that'll help reset. Oh, could you not do that? Also, what a waste of an echo screen. Why did you do that?
We're counting up.
You can count on me, but I can't count very high. Alright. We've had a fight. We've left the dungeon. Let's see if that helps reset the RNG. Alright, we got 1. We can't get past 2. 2 is our maximum today so far. So afraid to get to 2. Oh my god. It's also always the same fight, and that's got me kind of curious if something's happened. Maybe I've done so many fights prior that it's overloaded how this system works here. I don't see how that could be possible. But the fact I can't get past 2 is shocking. Technically, I can't get past 1. I can't get to the second item. Very strange. That was our 7th attempt. This is 8. If the game would let me, I would probably take, was it 1 chest from here, and then go pick a chest somewhere else. Really mess with it, but if you try to leave these little sections after opening a chest, it will remove the other chest. This can't be normal. This cannot be normal. Like, I have quite a tolerable level for patience. But there is limits to it when it comes to stuff like this, because it clearly feels like this is not RNG. This feels like something I'm not understanding happening. That's 8 attempts now where I haven't managed to make it to a 3rd chest. That's 9 attempts now. No, sorry, that's 10 attempts. My bad. I can't count. Tell you what, if I have this happen again, like right now, I'm gonna reset the PlayStation, because I've heard that does help reset the RNG for the game. Because yeah, this is not normal. Something's definitely happening. So I'm gonna throw up the break screen for a second. I'm gonna reset the PlayStation. It shouldn't take long. Give me a few minutes. Actually, I don't have to go to the break screen. It doesn't take that long. Once again. We'll jump over real quick. Okay, I'm back. Wasn't that bad to vacuum. That's good. Good that I get out of the way. I am resetting the console because I think the RNG has been really messed up. And I've heard resetting the PlayStation resets the RNG for the game, so I'm just letting it start back up. Because that was 11 tries in a row, where if it didn't happen on the first try, it happened on the second. And that's extremely unusual. There's no way I'm that unlucky. I'm pretty unlucky, but there's no way I'm that unlucky. Just trying to get back to the game now. I don't know if the Elgato liked that, so we'll have to see if that's still working. Oh, good. Now I can't bring it up at all. Game? Hello? Okay, I can understand the Elgato not being able to bring it up on screen. Hey, what the hell? Okay, that's just weird. There we go. I can bring it up on the Elgato to show you guys, but I can't bring it up on my screen now. So I can't see the game. Okay, that's awful. Even just trying to reset the RNG is becoming an absolute hassle now. I knew it would be a bad idea to reset the PlayStation. I just didn't think it would be a pain in the ass, though. It needed to be done. The game was being me. It does that. Alright. So Elgato's doing fine. Can I please have it back on the screen? There you are. That's right, it'll catch up. It should. Does that. Alright, well that better have resets the RNG, otherwise that was an absolute waste of time. Alright. Let's see if I can get the first one to give me a sphere. Alright, 1. Oh my god, we made it to 2. Alright. I can't believe I finally got 2. So resetting the console definitely helped. We'll know for sure if I definitely get if I get 3. Let's go. 3. 4. We made it to 4 that time. That's huge. Big difference. So I guess playing all that Blitzball like ruins the RNG for the game. It spent it on all the bullcrap fudging the numbers. Alright. PB for today is 4. So far. And we're back to immediately getting mimicked. I believe I'm gonna get an aneurysm. But it'll be worth it. Yes, I want to load it. Please stop doing that. Let me mash X. Alright. 2. A little gun shy every time I open a chest now. I sort of squint when the chest begins to open. I don't want to hear that explosion and then enemy. Oh, did an AI bot really show up right now? Screw you, Motionless Citadel. Whoever made you, go stub a toe repeatedly for the rest of your life. Anyway. 3. 4. 5. Alright, new PB for today, we're at 5. I hope they stub their pinky toe. I hope they stub it so hard that the nail splits like right down the center. And it doesn't fully come off, it just splits. And it grows really funkily for a long time. And it just hurts constantly. Then it becomes an ingrown toenail. We're up to 5. This is number 6. 6. Damn, alright. New PB, we're up to 6. Yes, yes, the anguish sustains me. Just the knowledge that, for the suffering they bring to everyone around them, that they themselves suffer. And I don't want them to know why. They may never know what it was specifically that did it to them. Alright, can we beat 6? 1. Damn it. Back to our horrible 1s. I hate the 1s. I'd like it more if it was one of those, like, ascending, like, incremental RNGs. So in the beginning, the first chest is always never a mimic. The second one is like 80% it's a mimic. Actually, maybe I would hate that more. Maybe that's worse. Never mind. I take that back. I don't want that. You'd waste more time doing it that way. Oh, don't be out the gate either. Out the gate, And 1 is terrible. We're up to 16 tries now. Although I don't know if those first ones should count, because before I reset the PlayStation, I was not getting anywhere past 1. Oh, back to this again. Hate this. Don't be 1. Don't be 1. At least be 3. At least let me get to 3 so I start building up a little bit of hope. Alright. I've been spamming the right side for a while. Let's go left. Although, you kind of want to start on the right, because the direct route is to go from right to left. I have to reset the console again. This is happening again. It wasn't this bad the first night we were doing. It was very infrequent to have it happen constantly at the start. Bling. Actually, no, screw it. I will keep sticking to the right. I'm not liking this. That is, what's that, 4 tries now in a row where it won't let me get past the first chest? Come on, guy, there's 12 chests. You're doing it. As much as possible, we do not want to reset, because resetting is very hard on the Elgato. It does not appreciate us resetting. I say one more than hard reset the game. I'll think about it. As much as possible, as I said, I don't know if I want to do that. Because, yeah, it was a bit of a hassle just to get it up and running again. But this shouldn't even be a thing. Just the game, not the console. Oh, you mean like to turn the game? You're right, I didn't even consider that. I've just been soft resetting. Alright, we'll do that. I'll turn the game off. Because there is something weird about this, right? That can't be normal. This will be attempt number 6, where we failed on the first chest every time. Yep. There we go. We completely closed the game this time. Let's see if there's a difference. I'm hoping there is, because this is a much easier comeback than turning the whole console off. That's attempt number 7 in a row. If there is any mathematicians in the chat, people who understand like odds and averages and whatnot, I would like to know what are the odds of... how do I ask this question? Because I don't know what the odds of getting a mimic is in the first place. But getting a bomb... Let's say opening a chest which has a bomb in it. And there's 12 chests, and there is... I don't know, a 50-50 chance that it is a bomb and it isn't a bomb. And you always get it on the first. What are the odds of that? That's not normal. I might have to reset the console. I'm going to try one more time. And if it does this again, I'm going to reset the console. An action. Alrighty, let's do a single sphere. Titus, go sit here. There we go. There, I did different things. So I'm not following the same route, the same path. I'm not doing anything the same. And it's still this one. Alright, it's the console. I'm almost absolutely 100% certain. That's amazing the console could, it can do that. So yeah, we will just have to reset and do it again. I didn't want to do this. This really messes with things. Alright. Give us like a minute. It'll warm up to us. And once again, got it on Elgato. Can I please have it on my screen? Alright, that wasn't too bad, but now it's not on Twitch. People say leave the last chest in the group and then move on until one chest in all groups remain. I don't know if it's right, but the chances there is a 1 in 3, 1 in 4, 1 in 4, and a 1 in 5 equals that many chances of all chest groups having no mimics. The problem with doing one, leaving a chest, is that if you open one chest and you leave that group, then the other chest will disappear. So you can't, come back for it. And you have to open 12 chests for it to work. And there's exactly 12 chests. Ah, my bad, yeah. Because I've already tried that. I've already tested that, that thing. Unless there's a group of chests I don't know about. Which that shouldn't be the case. I'm pretty sure I've seen every chest cluster. Wow, we got past the first one again. Yeah, resetting the console really has a strong effect on this. It's a pain in the ass to do, but it gets me a lot further. Look at that, we're already up to 5. What a difference. Alright, now last time I did it, I went left. And that didn't work. So we'll go right. It's this way. Go for this clutch. Alright, we're up to 7. That's a new PB. 8. Damn it! Damn it, we got 8. We got 8. It's still not my best PB, but it's the best PB of today. But it's proof that resetting the console is the biggest difference to making this work. So I think we get a couple of tries before the game goes back to not giving me even 1. Damn. My heart was starting to race. I thought I had it. Red's very spitting on you. And now we're back to 2. I don't want to reset the console every single time I restart. But maybe the soft resetting is what's doing it. Maybe when you soft reset it, it sets up like a very specific RNG. Oh, maybe. We got 2. That's rare. Damn it. Still, that's better than what I'm used to. I usually get significantly worse, so... Whoever thought this up was like a maniacal madman. I don't want to say they're a bad person. That's just mean. But someone was definitely not thinking the nicest thoughts to come up with a project like this. There has to be something missing in the old noodle to think this was a good idea. Probably a sadist. Oh, yeah. I wonder if they're still, like, alive and kicking today, and they jump on Twitch. They spend all their day just scouring Twitch for people playing this game, just to see if other people are doing this, and they laugh. They sit there having a sip of a very strong drink and just enjoy stroking their ego. And they get unequivocally upset every time someone manages to pull it off. Like, no, you were meant to lose. I hope they stub their toe. I also hope. Not as bad as the bot user, because they technically didn't do anything wrong doing this. I just don't appreciate it. So a stub toe for you, sir, or ma'am, whoever you were. Getting stuck on 2 is such a horrible feeling. I'm getting so sick of being stuck on 2. It's so much more fun when it branches. Like, I get a 9, I get a 5, I get a 3. Not I get one chest and then get jumped. Over and over again. Alright. If this one does it again, I will reset the console again. Yep, it's back. The RNG's built up again. This cannot be good for the PlayStation. This might not even be that good for my Elgato, actually. Or maybe it's not doing any harm at all. I don't know. I don't know how this stuff works. Go white light and plug and replug you. That should work just fine. Or not. Okay. Got it here, but not... Alright. I think I've worked out how to do it the best without screwing with the, Elgato too much. I mean, I looked it up, you can farm for warp spheres. Oh, I'm sure you can. The point of this was never really to get the warp spheres, it was to get it done. The fact that you get 99 warp spheres out of it is just a nice consolation prize. True, exactly. We do not the impossible, but we do the stuff that no one else is willing to sit down and do, you know? Alright, now every time I've reset the console, I get really far. So let's see if that keeps up. So twice now I've made it into pretty high numbers. Alright, we're at 2. That's amazing progress. Damn it. Still, making it to 2 is insane. We never make it to 2 anymore. We get a couple more tries, I think, before the RNG gets all stuck. I might try this a few more times, and then I might just get back to work for a bit. We'll come back to this at a later date. I don't want this to be my entire stream. We have so much work to do. Start with you. Damn it. Like scrunching up my face, going, please, 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 no. I'd also like it to just restart Final Fantasy X and not start the whole HD remaster. That would be nice. Alright, how many tries before the game starts locking itself up again? Maybe try starting at a different group. I have tried that before. It didn't do anything. I'm only starting with that one because it's the closest. Not closest, sorry. It's the most direct path to get to them all. Because you have to go past this group to get to the next group. But I'm not unwilling to try other things. It does kind of suck how far you have to go, though. Just to try. Alright, let's start with this one. That is also why I don't want to start at a different group. That took like a minute to get down there. Evil stuff. Evil, evil, evil. What the actual F, right? You know, I don't remember having this kind of trouble when we were doing this on... What night was it? Not Friday, Thursday? I think that was the last time we played. Like, I was able to soft reset and have so many different goes, and it wasn't doing anything. It makes me wonder if there's, like, it's drawing information from something I'm unaware of, like the level of my character or the number of steps I've taken in-game since a certain point. Because this is weird. Because we've done at least 30, because I know I've missed counting a few. And at least 20 of them, I haven't gotten past the first chest. Alright. Before we carry on, let's just go do some other stuff for a bit. Because I don't want to keep resetting the console in order to get the RNG to fix itself. We shouldn't have to do that. Oh, I was about to say, I thought it took some of my money away. Bye-bye. I can just go to the monster arena to do what I need to do next. I am somewhat hunting Great Marlboros and Varunas. Well, hunting them is a strong word. I'm actually hunting the mimics, because they give me the money. But I need Great Marlboros and Varunas to trade for... What's that? But they're very expensive. I also am not entirely sure what item I need to make auto haste, so I'm gonna have to hunt for that as well at some point. This is a lot of mimics. Well, a lot of mimic chances. This is very odd. Maybe we really have done something. Maybe we've really messed with the game's code. This is quite unusual. Oh good, marble. Buddy, you stay still for a second. I got some money to give you. Oh fine, have a spit at me first, but then I'm gonna pay you. It's very expensive, he wants 1.2 million. This isn't always guaranteed to work either. But it did. That will give me only 6, cheapskate. 6 wings to discovery. And I can't remember what the wings were for. It's an ability. That's right, I want the wings to discovery to break HP. Actually, we fought something else other than a mimic. So let's go back. Like, the game was really primed up to give me mimics, which was very interesting. Maybe now I've cleared that cache out. Maybe it'll let me open chests properly again? Oh god, what if it's something like the more money you have on you? I did have a bit of money on me. That'd be kind of weird, right? I read a theory that people also thought you had to open the chests by listening to the music. So on certain beats, you were supposed to wait for the beat and then open the chest and you wouldn't get a mimic. It was never proven, but I suppose it was also never disproven. Survived that. Yeah, very easy to get money back, thankfully. Damn it. The only reason I do this fight rather than leave is that I want Musk. The big floating eye thingy drops Musk. Alright. Done a lot of different encounters. We've done a lot of different actions. Let's see if that makes a difference. It does not, in fact, make a difference. That's still within the first two. I'm going to try one more time, and then I'm giving up doing that for tonight, because I'm going to do some very heavy research on the topic. And just see if there's something I'm missing, something that people have actually figured out. Because there is a lot of information out there already, but people tend to echo other people's misinformation quite a lot. And the real answer might still be out there, and it's just drowned out by people, yeah, echoing false information. I'm gonna try one more time. Didn't work. Yeah, the major reason I say that, like the echo bad information, is I've seen it a lot in a lot of these games. People just say stuff or copy what people say and put it out there without actually doing the fact checking themselves. It drives me nuts. Because there was a game I played. Technically, when I played, not technically, I played it when I was a kid, and I played it again maybe last year or earlier this year. I don't remember. One of my favorite games on the Xbox called Otogi. Myth of Demons, I think is the full title. It's a FromSoft game, actually, which one of the lesser-known FromSoft games, one of my favorites. And basically one of the fun parts of the game is that every time you beat a stage, if you meet a certain hidden criteria which the game does not tell you, you will unlock either a piece of armor, a weapon, or like an amulet or something. Doesn't matter, you unlock something. And there is one stage which everyone would tell you have to beat the stage under this time to unlock the weapon. And I spent hours, maybe like a full day, just trying to get this thing, following this instruction. And not only did I beat the time, I beat it by, I want to say, like 10 seconds. I did it really well, really over the top. And it just wouldn't unlock. And everywhere I looked, everyone kept saying the same thing. What was that? Oh! My lord. Hello! Hi, Chai. Hello, Raiders. That is a lot of people. Oh my. How are we doing? How is VR chat? Links Raid, welcome everyone. Welcome to my very chill, very quiet stream of Final Fantasy. I was in the middle of a rant, actually, about you shouldn't listen to people on the internet about game advice all the time, because they tend to echo bad information a lot. How are we doing? How's your day? How have you been, Chai? I don't remember the last time we spoke. I was also continuing this very futile trying to open 12 chests in a row thing. That is a lot of people. Oh my god. I can see the number ticking up on the right side of the screen. And it's like, oh lordy. Hello, Raiders. So yeah, I'm probably going to try one more time. I've been saying that for a while now, but also, wouldn't it be cool if it just started working? Wouldn't it be great? What if I beat the odds and in 1 in 240 chance of getting this right? Grind it till you find it. That's one of mine. And I would like to, but I think the RNG is broken. And that's the part I was complaining about, is when we were doing this on Thursday, it didn't matter what attempt I was doing, I would get varying results, which is perfect RNG, like it should be random. But for some reason, I haven't been able to get past the first chest on extremely high numbers. Okay, this is the furthest it's gone. Alright, so something happened. I guess it just liked Chai showing up, I guess. Congratulations, thanks for that. We're not there yet though, that's 5. We need to open 12 chests. I haven't been able to clear out either of these groups yet. One of these chests always catch me. But we're gonna try. Damn it. Maybe I just am really unlucky. It could just be that, you know. And now I want to keep trying because it kind of got me some distance that time. Alright, how's about this? I'll give it another 5 goes. And if I can't... How to put this? If I can't beat my PB of 9 in the next 5 goes, I will stop for today. And I will just go back to what I was actually working. Something with a functional purpose. Because this has no purpose. This is just my hubris. I don't even need what this offers. It will provide me no sustenance, no life. It will give me nothing. What was that? 1? Alright, round 2. Oh, what's this, like 30? 30 plus now. I love that sound so much. I just want to hear more of that sound. Just give me the sound. More sound, please. No more no more breaking the fabric of reality. Just a gentle jing as you give me an item. Can you give me 3 more right now? 3 more jings. That's an explosion. Ripping of reality. Taking me from my happy place. How dare. Alright, 3 more tries. I still can't believe this is a thing. I will not get over that someone made this. Someone thought this was a brilliant idea. Shun. Wow. Straight out the gate, huh? We're back to this nonsense. I'm not resetting the PlayStation again. I shouldn't have to do that. Alright, 2 more tries. Just for funsies, we're gonna try the left side first. Let's just mess with it a little. It's not. It wouldn't expect me to go left. I'll be going right this
Very good.
Thank you. Much appreciated. You know, I think it saw me coming. I think it knew. It guessed ahead of me. Alright, last try. This is it. Going for broke. The goal was just to beat my PB of 9, and I couldn't even break 1. Awful stuff. Alright. Come on. Jing. Alright, that's good. Jing. That's an explosion. Alright. We're done. We're not doing that anymore tonight. I've got like a little under 2.5 hours to go. I am not spending it doing that for another minute tonight. There's something very severely wrong with the RNG of that. Because if resetting the console is what makes it change, there is something happening behind the scenes that I don't understand. Let's not waste our time with that. We have so much work to do. Real work. Work that matters. We have gods to slay. We have gods to create. And it is so much more satisfying to see these go up in numbers. I like numbers. I think of all of them, Tila's should be pretty close to being done. Biggest issue is I need fortune spheres to really finish him off, and I'm not strong enough to take on the monster that drops them. Ooh, not that way. Let's have a look. Oh my god, there's a whole wall of stuff over here I've missed. What is this? Ooh, break. Have I not even been over here with anyone? Oh, just not that tiny bit there. The level 4 keys probably threw me off. That's fine. It just goes to show, though, it really takes a long time to fully complete the a sphere grid for someone. It is awfully satisfying. Do we have any more level 4 keys? We should. Yes, we do. One. That also might seem like a bit of a waste, but at the same time, I can very easily get level 4 keys now, so I'm not too fussed. Saying that, it is difficult for me to get the fortune spheres, which are those little stars. That's luck. No, that's agility? No, it is luck. How dare you. We'll have to circle back for all the luck. It's really annoying. Alright, we'll stop while we're in here, because I'm going to go get a level 4 key to open that. What were you doing, Riku? Going this way. This way. That's everyone? Just you two. Alright, let's get out of here.
You're counting on...
We're counting on it, kid. I don't have a lot of money, so I can't actually get much out of this.
Here we go!
I just spent it all. I should probably sell... Oh, it's Nida! This is where you live. I don't like Nida. She's a very mean Blitzball player. What I do like is selling all this junk. Make some easy money, don't sell that. I don't care about waterproof. Yeah, that should be everything. We do want Al-Qaid, but we don't want Assassin Blade. That thing's really annoying. Okay, good. So we should be able to get 4 level 4 keys now. To make real progress here is really, really rough. You need to be practically max leveled in everything. So we're not ready for this yet, unfortunately, but there is a few things I can get. So if I go here and go talk to a Chimera Brain. We don't need you. This doesn't always work. If I give him 200,000 bucks, should give me some keys. It missed. Of course it missed. I'll give him 200,000 and 1. There we go. Alright, not ideal, but we didn't need that many right now. Better. Alright, and now also just for funsies, we're going to get some levels. Actually, no, we're not going to do Riku anymore. Swap Riku for you. We're leveling up Yuna as well. But Judgment. Judgment has been installed. Excellent. So I found out about this little trick probably about a week ago. This is a really ridiculous way to level up. It does cost me a little bit of money. Actually, did I just use all my money? Can I afford this? Again. Yes, I can count. Sometimes. I just gotta hit the guy. He'll get angry, and he'll hit me for all the damage. For all the monsters I've ever killed, he will attack me with that much damage. You know, will cover me, skip everyone's turns, and do. And we want to do this as many times as we can before he walks up to us. He's making his way. We good? We good. Let's go, the little bastard. I could probably kill him now. I think I am strong enough to deal with him. I just don't have to. It's much more effective to not kill him. Oh, actually, I should try stealing from him now, think about it. He can drop an item called Designer Wallet, I think. It's a very rare drop. It doesn't happen very often. But I can make good use of it. Oh, I don't have haste on. I wonder why Tidus was not moving quite like he normally does. Because he's got a very singular attack, I do think this is probably one of the easiest mini-bosses I could deal with. But we're not here for that. I think we can do one more. Alright, that's enough. Alright, you can't do anything. Alright, Alright, so here's the fun part. We're all done. We get out of here. He lives. And I get 85 levels. In particular, Titus tends to get the most, because he's the one copping the most amount of damage, I guess. But yeah, that is the quickest way to get everyone leveled up. However, it still takes forever, because you still have to go through the sphere grid. Which I do like the sphere grid system, it's kind of fun, but my lord, is this just such a huge time sink just to try and fill it in. Like, manually moving over every single slot. Let's see, we want to go... One of the achievements for the game is to fully max out everybody's sphere grid, so this is something I will have to do at some point anyway. So it does work itself out in the end. Ooh, we're moving into healing now. Warren, did you heal him? Probably the least wanted direction we want Aurum to go. He's all about strength. So we don't really want magic, but, you know, it's necessary. Titus is the main. We want him to move the most. Let's see. Oh, we've reached a corner. A little section here. We're gonna need to go down there, I guess. That's annoying. Let's see. I can at least make myself strong enough to take out it's a mini-boss called Earth Eater. We'd be doing really well for ourselves. The Earth Eater is what's stopping me from getting Fortune Spheres, which increases my luck, which I need really badly. He's very strong. So that's all done, that's all done. Bit of a waste of movement, but we're gonna send Titus over here. Oh. Yeah, he is, he's making his way. There he is. There we go. Do I still have another 4P? Dude, perfect. That's a lot of empty nodes, my goodness. Empty nodes will be useful later. I don't want to use them now because it might be a waste. We need to fill out everything else first. Alright, stay here. We'll come back. Yuna, you're up. Yuna, we were teaching you magic. Let's see, go here. Alright, so you're done here. Ah, I see what I've done. Alright. Let's get you. Hey again, Pappy, how you doing? Lurking away. One day this is all gonna be full and it's gonna be oh wait to see it. I can finally say I have finished the sphere grid. It'll be one of those lifelong achievements that people have in video games. Now, I will keep on working on this outside of stream. We're doing it now because there's nothing else really to do. We just have to get stronger right now. Ooh, flare. And there's not really a lot of point to doing this on stream. Because we'll be here a long time. It's a very good background beat stuff. Good. Let's see. Go up there. Yes. Have fun. I do wonder why they went to so much trouble to make this whole sphere grid the way they did. Not in the sense that, oh, it's to make it so you can have unique builds compared to everyone else, but more so why it had to be so large. Like, you could essentially get the same result by shrinking it and making the numbers higher. I guess that wouldn't make the game last as long, but also this is so tedious. And I'm fine with tedious, I do tedious stuff all the time. But I know a lot of people out there just wouldn't have the capacity for this, and it seems kind of strange to make something for such a minute number of people in a game. Like, for everyone who's ever played this game before, or anyone who knows of anyone who's played this game before, How many people do you know who has 100% of the sphere grid? It takes a long time, especially if you want to get their stats to max. That's true. Like, even after you finish the quote-unquote sphere grid, their stats max out at 255. Actually, no, let's go to Titus. So Titus is the one I've worked on the most. And his stats, the highest stat he has is his agility stat at 153. Now, his sphere grid is almost done. And when it's done, I have to start filling in all the blank slots and replacing weaker slots with stronger things. And it is such a huge undertaking to do that beyond this. And there are super bosses in this game that you kind of need to go that extra mile.
You're counting.
And this is not my first Final Fantasy game. My first was Final Fantasy VI, and I love... Actually, no, that's not true. My first was Final Fantasy... I think it was 3. It's always hard to tell, because I know the numbers get a bit iffy with the earlier games, but it was one of the earlier ones. And I 100%ed that game as best I could. And that took me like a week, at most. Like, max stats, best weapons, not even playing every day. Maybe 2 weeks. Just playing it on and off when I had time. And then, after that, I think I played 13? No, sorry, I played 6, and same thing. Technically, I didn't 100% that because I missed a character because I didn't know a certain mechanic, and I got really upset after the fact when I found out. But yeah, then I moved to 13, 13.2, 13.3, and they took a while, but they were still not this level of over-the-top obnoxious grinding. At least I don't remember it being as tedious as this. And 13.3 Lightning's Return really says a lot to that, because the whole 100%ing that is you have to... what's the word? Completely annihilate, make extinct, that's the one. You have to make extinct all the creatures in the game, and you do that by farming an individual enemy over and over and over again until there's no more left. And even that doesn't have anything on this. The reason I always bring out, what's her name, Riku for this, is Riku's got the God Hand, and God Hand has Gwillian Hand. Need Gwillian Hand. Gives me more money. Yeah, we need money right now. I don't. I got luck to 255. You seriously managed to get luck to 255 on, like, everyone, or just one character? Because luck is the worst stat to try and raise. Everyone. Jesus. I think you have told me that, but I think I just forgot. Because there's very few luck... How do I put this? There's very few luck nodes already in the sphere grid. So to get luck up, you have to go farm monsters in a very particular place. That being the monster arena. Like, over and over and over again to get the sphere you need, and then put it on the player. Which also costs you money to do, so you also need a lot of money. Which is not that difficult. This is where I get my money. Every time I kill one of these explodey boxes, I get 100,000 gil. I fought the Earth Eater so many times. I still can't beat the Earth Eater. I've had a couple of cracks at him, and his Megaton Death Punch counter move just annihilates me every time. I might already have what I need to actually win the fight, I just gotta be clever about it, but I'm not very clever. So it's gonna take me some time to work that out. I don't know why it keeps giving me these enemies. You guys want to fight that bad? Here you go. Was it worth it? Did you enjoy throwing your lives away by fighting me? I mean, I need the spheres anyway, so I should probably fight everything. Do you have Mug yet? Have I given you Mug? Still no.
Farewell.
I need everyone to have Mug so I can just steal everything to death. I could have just waited his turn and had Tidus do it, but eh. I don't want a Mega Potion, I want a Mimic. Bye-bye. Yeah, I fought the other boss that drops Lux Spheres so much too. You'd probably need the other boss for Lux Spheres more than the Fortune Spheres, wouldn't you? Because there's only so many Fortune Sphere slots in, like, in the Sphere Grid, but there's way more empty nodes. I'll keep going until I get about They do also drop very good equipment here, which is very good for resale, so also another good reason to be for this. Special. Steel. Here we go, here's... So if I get to about 1 million gil, I can go get some more level 4 spheres, which I really want. Level 4. Level 4 key spheres. I also hate that this monster just seems to be a guaranteed ambush. I don't think I've ever rocked up to it and it hasn't wanted to pick a fight immediately. But I can practically one-shot it, so I guess it's not a big deal. But I'm not gonna bother unless I know 100% I am gonna kill it in one shot. I will run from these though, these guys are a waste of my time. Skill. Oh, yeah. See ya. Thank you for the far plane wind. Chests. The one thing I do appreciate about the whole bribe system, there's actually a couple of things I like about it. I don't like how much it costs, for one thing, but I do like that once you have the monster in the monster arena, you can just go to the arena to bribe the monsters. And the whole concept of bribing being that you can get yourself a whole heap of items that you otherwise wouldn't be able to get normally. And like all in one go. It's brilliant. It's fantastic. Do you even drop anything I want? What do you have? You do... You're just worth 2 mana spheres. Ew. Oh, actually, I should be mugging the little lizards too. The little lizards had petrify grenades. Forgot about that. The hell is a hypello thing? Must be a Riku only item.
See ya!
Buttons. That'll be it. Huh. There seems to be some use for this. Excellent. Thanks, game. That totally explains what that is. This is the only enemy I'm not gonna fight. That's not true. That's one of the only enemies I'm not gonna fight. Absolute waste of my time. They're very good for getting level 3 keys, but I just don't need it that badly anymore. Pretty sure I got all the level 3 keys I could ever need. Sup, what's good, Chimba? We spent like, I want to say like an hour. Maybe not that long. Maybe like 40 minutes dealing with RNG and PlayStation resets. Got very annoyed, and now we're back to basic grinding to become God. In a video game sense, at least. How about you? How you doing? I sure hope you didn't have more of that lasagna. I think fighting those Marlboros are actually a waste of my time. I might skip them now as well. Remedies are very useful, and I don't mind getting a remedy. But if that's all it's gonna give me. What did I just say? Please be a mimic. That is a turbo ether. We don't need a turbo ether. There we go, there's it. Farewell. Overkill. Nice, 2 minutes in a row, that's what we want to see. We don't need petrified grenades that bad. I might skip them. We wanted them very early on in the game. Stone Touch and Stone were very useful to have. I don't think you have anything. It's also the wrong button. You do healing waters, and I think stamina tablets as well.
Farewell.
And there definitely is a use for stamina tablets, but I don't think I'm gonna go that route. I could give myself auto potion, which some people do recommend quite highly. I just don't think I need it. Damn, that's effed. Nah, I ain't touched that. I'ma treat it like a very tasty laxative. I'm just chilling in my room as the fireworks go off. Oh, there's fireworks today. What day is it? It's the 5th of July. So wait, it's the 4th of July where you are? Meaning it's like America something something? I'm not very good with world stuff, but I'm pretty sure the 4th of July is supposed to be a special day, right? Yeah, it's 4th of July over in my neck of the woods, so it's America's birthday. Well, happy birthday, America. I'm sorry I didn't get you anything. At least I've acknowledged it is your birthday. I'm just chilling in my room, not watching the town's fireworks because of a old feud my family has with the city. Fascinating. At least you get to listen to them. I'm not really a big fan of fireworks. I think they're pretty and all, but I just don't find a real purpose to sitting there watching them. Like, my mother used to get upset that for New Year's I wouldn't like go and stand on the stand in the backyard with the family and watch the fireworks for like an hour because I don't know, it gets really boring really fast and I just want to go play my games. Or go to bed because it's midnight.
I'll be right back.
No, we won't. Alright. I want at least 2 more mimics, so I'll have a million gil. Stop doing steel. It's mud for these guys. No musk. Keep doing it. It's skill. Give me your Farplane Shadow. If I count it out in my head, it's very easy to quickly get to the button I want to press. 4 friendship spheres, nice. It's a shame I don't really need those. I love fireworks, but my disgust at my town is stronger. That's fair. Oh, don't counter, damn it. I can't think of anything that I'm like that with. I mean, if it were me, and I don't know what the feud is, so I can't say anything too specific. I know I have a big thing about I don't care if... how to put this? You know when you like something and you want to do something, but you don't like it because, say, you had like an ex that you don't get along with anymore, and they really like it, or you used to do it together, and now it's sort of tainted. And it doesn't feel good to enjoy that thing anymore. I try really hard to separate them. Because there are things that I loved when I was with my really not good partner. And we did stuff together in that nature. And it took me years to be able to come back and go, no, I loved this thing. It was great, and I'm just going to choose to not let them have this. This is not yours. It was never yours. I know that's not possible for everyone to do. Sometimes it's too tainted. And honestly, it should be too tainted for me. It's the worst couple of years of my life. But yeah, you know, it's just the way it is. That and my siblings left off with both their cars, so I'm stranded at home. Oh, I'm sorry. It seems like you're having a chill time, though. That's Destiny 2 for me. There you go. So you still play it despite? Or it is tainted, therefore you don't play it? Oh, Varuna. Not seen you in a hot minute.
Farewell.
It's a shame you're also a one-shot, so that did not last long. No, I don't touch it. That's fair. To be honest, I don't meet a lot of people who are able to, or not necessarily unable to, they just don't want to. They don't want to separate things. And that's totally valid. 100%. I very much understand it. I spent years not enjoying some of the things I used to enjoy because of that. I'm trying to think of what they exactly were. It has been a while. It was Monster Hunter for a bit. But to be fair, I liked Monster Hunter before I met this person. And then we spent a lot of time doing Monster Hunter together. But I never let them claim that. So I still like Monster Hunter, and I still haven't given it. I think Digimon was another. We watched basically the entirety of the original series of Digimon together. And I still like it. I refuse to let them take that from me. They also taught me how to make a very particular food. It was something that they could make. And I also refused to let them have that. And that was theirs entirely. I didn't have that before them. There was a couple of things, but that was a really delicious breakfast thing. Why am I hurt? You hurt me. In-game. I don't remember taking damage at any point. On a unrelated note, have you seen the trailer for Dino Blade? Absolutely. Someone shared it in the Discord server a while back. I remember being around when the concept of that game was nothing more than like a grey Unity space with Linkin Park music played over the top of it. It was so funny. And they committed to the bit because people got super excited for it, and now it's actually a game. And I am getting it. I am 100% getting Dino Blade. I don't care if it turns out to be trash. It's gonna be amazing. I remember that too. That's how it all started. I can't find the original videos to that anymore, though. I went searching for it on... Oh, die, please. I went searching for it on YouTube the other day, and I can find re-uploads with, like, we actually did it, we made the game, but I can't find the OG. The OG ones. Which is fine. It just would have been nice to see. It's gonna be absolute fire. Like, how could it not be? It's dinosaurs doing sick Monster Hunter style moves everywhere. I love games where you get to play as dinosaurs. Even more so when there's like swords and stuff involved. When I think about it, I don't remember there being many games where you get to play as a dinosaur. There was a really old SNES Jurassic Park game where you could play as a Velociraptor. That was sick. You could play as a human, or you could play as the Velociraptor. And I don't know why anyone would want to play the dude. It was the most unfun part of that whole game. I'm hoping it's also kind of cheap. I've spent a lot of money over the past, like, few weeks. Actually, wait, hang on. When is this game even coming out? Maybe it doesn't even matter. Maybe it can be expensive. I don't know. Why is there always a cutscene when I get it. Can't make that jump. There's really not enough. It's true, and I'm hoping as well this opens the market for people. People realize, hey, maybe we want to play as dinosaurs. I think the most I ever played as a dinosaur was on the SNES, actually. Thinking back, there was one other one. I can't tell you the name of any of these games, by the way. It's been too long. My memory is as holy as a sieve. But there was one where the concept was you start off as like a really basic life form at the beginning of time, and as you like travel through the stages, like a 2D platformer, as you travel through the stages, you like get stronger, you gain levels, and then you get to pick a pathway. It's like, do you want to evolve into this, or do you want to evolve into this? And you evolve into different dinosaurs based on whatever route that you chose. And at first, it was fun but annoying when I played it, because I could only ever find one route, which made me like a Stegosaurus, I think, by the end. Which are cool. I like Stegosaurus. You're gonna counter him. I do love me a good Steggy, but it wasn't what I wanted to be. I wanted to be like a T-Rex or a Velociraptor. And it took me ages to find out that I just simply wasn't pressing the right button. Such a cool concept, and they've done stuff like that since. But I don't know if you can turn into dinosaurs in the other games. I pressed the wrong button, didn't I? I was too focused on my story. Alright, we have the money. Get out. T-Rex for life. Classic. Can't go wrong. And over the years, I feel like the T-Rex has somewhat a diminished reputation, but I still love it as much as I did when I was a kid. The king of the dinosaurs. I used to be terrified of them too, up to a point. One of my earliest movies I owned as a child was The Land Before Time. Absolutely beautiful movie, but as a child, that stuff it does things to you. It's very terrifying. And you get introduced to T-Rexes, and every time they show up on screen, they are the scariest, heart-stopping things that ever show up. My close second is the Carnotaur. Ooh, Carnotaur. The name's not even familiar. I'm having a quick Google, I want to see what that is. Carnotaurus? All I got was like a goofy, like child's drawing on. Oh, this one! Yeah, I've seen this before. Oh, that one's sick. I love the little horns it gets as well. It's like, yeah, try and bite me on the head, I dare you. What are we doing? We're going on the ship.
You're counting up. Yeehaw! Here we go!
So we're a little bit stuck at the moment, so we need to go get some level 4. That's what we're saving up. should look up if there's a better way to make... I think my method does work really well, but I'm betting there's some really silly, ridiculous way you can make even. The Carnotaur, sacred raw power, sorry, sacrifice raw power for speed. Honestly, speed does so much heavy lifting, especially in that kind of world. With everything that is so slow and lumbersome. Because that was one of the things that people would say about the T-Rex. It's too big and too slow to really be a true hunter, and that it's more of a scavenger. It's more likely to have been a scavenger or something. Which I don't 100% agree with that, but also I don't know the science or what people have come up with, so I've got to say that with a grain of very huge salt. But that guy looks like he can take care of himself. That's the wrong. Also not gonna let him waste my money. If he doesn't take my bribe, I'm just gonna... I can get money pretty well, but I really don't want to waste my time. Good boy. And what could he use that money for? I also never understood that. Oh, you're gonna give me a single key sphere? I'm gonna give it one more go. Not gonna save. If he ditches me or only gives me one again, I'm gonna reset. Maybe I'll just give him 2001 off the bat. Apparently you're only supposed to go up by increments of 1 if it fails. I can see the scavenger argument, but I gotta call bull on that one. I want to call bull on that one, so I'm with you. I'm in the same camp. 'Cause that's just... I don't like that. He's so big, he's so powerful. And honestly, what do we know? We can infer... Did I use that correctly? I probably didn't. You can infer that information from all the from digging them out of the ground and where they were and their structure and all that. I totally get that. But Judge, you weren't even there. How do you know? You didn't see it. You didn't witness it scavenging. Is that all I need, by the way? I don't need to overdo this. It wasn't even Orin I needed this for, it was Titus. My bad, boy. Here you go. Alright, and what do we get ourselves? What even is this? This is... Ooh, auto life. I do like me some auto life. That is good. That is actually kind of useful. Alright. Where are we going? Okay, we've cleared most of this map. We need this little corner here. So many annoying little, like, spots that I've missed. Actually, hang on. How many level 4 keys do I actually need? There's 3. What's that? 4... 5, 6, 7, 8... 9... 10, 11... Alright, I think I need 11 more level 4 keys. Before we go any further, let's just go get those. It's annoying, but I only need them once. I was very grateful to find out that if you unlock a key with someone, it unlocks it for everyone. I'm gonna have to keep doing this anyway, so I may as well. Oh, no, I only gave him 20,000. My bad. I'm used to having over 1 million, so I didn't notice. There we go. Please give me 2. Thank you. T-Rex is a monster made of hunger and wrath. Its mouth is made for ripping and tearing until it is done. It is and was the Doomslayer of its era, let's be real. I think that's one of the things I loved the most about the old Turok games. Not that I could ever play them, those games were way too hard and also too terrifying when I was a kid. But they put rocket launchers on T-Rexes, and how could that not be freaking awesome? Take my money. I disagree with that. You don't take my money, we're restarting. How dare you? I can get 200,000 pretty easy, but it is still such a waste of time and resources. What is happening? What? Where's Bribe? Am I being dumb? I am. Wow. Oh. Oh, that scared the hell out of me. Thank you. Did you see the YouTube video of a guy who made a prosthetic tail for a chicken? It moved just like a dinosaur would. I have. That was so funny. And it just like waddled around. It was so undeterred by the fact it just had a tail now. I also didn't like it only gave me 1. Me too. Oh, such a waste of money when it's doing this. It's still giving me something, so I guess I will keep it, but still. You have 200,000 and 2. I think that's the last one I can do for now. It gave me 3. I didn't know it could give me more than 2. Interesting. Alright, that kind of makes up for some of the bull it was doing. Still not enough, though, but it'll do for now. We can come back for all that. Alright, Orin. this is still more life magic. Ooh, now it's the nulls. All the null. Getting all the way in here just sucks. There is so much wasted space coming in here. Alright, but you do both now also have auto life, which is nice. Alright, where am I sending you? Have we finished this side of the map? We have. Oh, there's a little hole here. What is this? Alright, I'm gonna send him this way. There's two spots in the map here. There's little crevices everywhere. I've missed so many little things. Alright, stay there. We'll be back. For you, let's get you over here. Start going this way. The whole corner. There's a whole corner here we haven't touched. I'm sorry, my app died and I missed a couple of minutes. That's okay. I don't think I was saying anything important. I'm just rambling. But I did say that I did see your chicken video you were talking about. And it was absolutely hilarious that the chicken was so undeterred by having a tail. Alright, yeah? I really can't wait to break my HP limit as well. It is very frustrating having definitely more than 9,999 HP and not being able to access it. Missiles on top were a good touch too, I agree. If a dinosaur was to get better, you gotta give it missiles. Although, if it was like a Velociraptor, maybe like lasers, or I want to say like a mini machine gun, but only for its like... Oh no, go the whole Zoids route. Put a cannon on its back. I always felt like Zoids kind of got it right when it came to what dinosaurs with weapons could and should look like. Although the, what do you call it, the biology of Zoids is freaking wild. I always thought they were machines, and in a way they are, but they're like living, organic metal. Which makes it even more messed up when people like take parts off and put parts on it, because it's a living creature. One more space, please. Thank you. Damn, I miss Zoids. I was such a fan. I only watched two different, I was gonna say series of it. There was the Chaotic Century, which was probably my favorite. And then there was the other one, which I also really liked, but I didn't like it as much as the Chaotic Century. It was the one with the White Liger, I think it was called. The one with like all the interchangeable parts. I wanted a toy of it so bad when I was little. I wouldn't say no to like a good model of one now. New Century? Oh, was it called? Oh, yeah, New Century. That's the one. It was really fun. I did like New Century. It had a very good story. I just thought Chaotic Century was so much more interesting. Because I do like the whole It wasn't post-apocalyptic, but it was more like, I don't know, warring states and factions and stuff, whereas New Century was like a big game show. And the whole game show arc can be really fun, depending on the series, but it doesn't have quite the same stakes that I like. I'm watching the new JoJo. It's not new, but it's new to me on Netflix. JoJo Steel Ball Run. And that one is like a Wacky Races meets JoJo's kind of crossover. And it's fun, but man, I miss like Stardust Crusaders or... I've forgotten... I really liked 1, 2, 3, and 4. I was actually a huge fan of the original JoJo as well. It was all breathing techniques. It was very different. But Stardust Crusaders really nailed it home with the stands. I grew up in New Century. Chaotic Century wasn't on consistently over here. Ah. Yeah, I didn't see it very often either. I don't know if I've ever even seen the whole thing. New Century was always on. It was the most common one to be playing. Ooh, we're going orange route. Perfect. Alright, and we were doing Riku as well. Perfect. Alright. Get Riku out of this corner. We're going... Yeah? Question mark? Oh, let's send you here. Alright, and... Oh, nope, that's everyone. Alright. We're done with that for now. I still need to watch part 6 before I go on to part 7. I think, yeah, part 6 is Stone Ocean, I'm pretty sure, and that's the one that I finished it at the start of my holidays, like 2 weeks ago. It definitely had some really interesting stands and interesting storytelling, but it's probably the weakest one that I've seen so far. It wasn't nearly as enjoyable, to the point where there were episodes I was actually falling asleep through. And if I'm falling asleep to something, it probably means it's not very interesting to me. It's not always the case. Sometimes I just fall asleep because I don't really know why. I'm also watching something called Shangri-La Frontier at the moment, which is not bad. I quite like the animation. It's your typical, like, VR video game... VR video game anime. With a twist, it's not an isekai for once. It's just a VR game, which is nice. It's a lot lower stakes. It's just, you know, people enjoying playing video games, which I quite like. But it gets so hung up on its individual fights and moments that I get really bored and I fall asleep through the episode. And it's unfortunate because it does have some really interesting parts, and then I wake up. I'm like, oh, what happened? Oh, they're still doing this? How long was I asleep? What am I doing?
You're counting on...
Counting on you, kid. I think I need more money. Do I? I think I'm just leveling right now, aren't I? How many spheres have I got? That's always the best way to check. 60, 22, 90, 88. We are running a bit low on some of the spheres. That's alright though. That should be fun. We'll go back to the Omega Realms for a bit. it's gonna be a lot of back and forth like this, so... yeah, even Araki said it wasn't his best work. And it wasn't, even for his not best work, it was still really interesting. I did think some of the... not power scaling, exactly. A show like that doesn't have to have power scaling, which is really fun. That's something I really like about it too. It revolves more around being intelligent with what you have, over just how powerful your stand actually is. But sometimes it feels very inconsistent. It can be explained a lot of the time, which is totally fine. Like, I don't want to go too deep into it because you said you haven't watched it yet, so I won't say anything too dramatic. But there was a particular character who shows up who... It's always been expressed that they are, like, very, very, very strong, and they have a very, very good ability. And for some reason, it's just not a very good ability anymore, and they just don't seem to be using it well. Which is fine, because the story was not about them, so it didn't matter. And honestly, I'm probably just waffling. It's probably not even that important. It just bothered me because I always found this one like one of the more interesting ones, and they just didn't do anything with it. Well, nothing fun. Can you give me a Mimic? I prefer to Mimic. Steel Ball Run, on the other hand, that started off really smooth. It was very interesting, and I love the concept that it is... it's different. Again, I don't want to say too much because now I'm worried, like, maybe I'm spoiling things. Maybe I shouldn't open my mouth too much. But I do like that that Araki is, like, kind of starting clean. Doing something very different. You mean Jotaro with Star Platinum getting weaker over time and his time stop just not lasting as long? Kind of. Well, yes. It is what I'm talking about. But there's a reason for that. It isn't explicitly explained in the show, but you can kind of work it out. It's like a muscle. He just simply wasn't using it, therefore it's atrophied over time. But it kind of took a lot of the fun out of it for me. And it started happening with Josuke's story. When Jotaro comes back. It's already been spoiled for me, man. You know, I just don't want to be the one who does spoil it, you know? But if I don't want to spoil things, I probably shouldn't say anything while I'm streaming. I'll try and be more careful with that stuff. It's very hard sometimes, because once I start talking, it can be a little hard to stop. I would also like to see more of the old cast. Once they move on from a story, sometimes you see some of the old characters, but it's not very common, and you just get some of the same characters returning over and over again. I would love to see, like, more of Giorno. I loved Giorno. Or even Josuke. I would love to see Josuke again. Oh yes, give me the money. I'm a netizen and a former channer. It takes a lot to offend me. That's good. I think people having very, I was gonna say thick skin. I guess it would be thick skin to say someone who doesn't get offended easily, so... I think that's a good thing to have when you're on the net. You are gonna hear things and see things that make you very upset very easily. So the less that happens to you, definitely the better for your sanity and well-being. Because people just say anything. Excuse me. But one of the hardest things to do, especially doing what I do, like right now, is finding things to talk about. So I don't want to just have a silent stream. Not completely silent. I want to be able to talk to people, have a good time, but keep it nice and chill. Just finding something to talk about where it doesn't step into too much spoiler territory. Because you never know what people don't know yet. And anything can be spoiled for anyone at any time.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. Like, I've never played this game before, and I didn't know how this game ends. And I had some information given to me which I didn't know about. And it's a very old game, so to be fair, like, I could very well have known that information, but there's no way anyone else would know that. My huge advantage is I forget things really easily, so I kind of already forgot how it ended before I got there. I'm one of those people who has extremely select memories. Like, I can't remember anything from the plots I've watched of any show since yesterday. It's complete blank slate if I try to think about it. But I can remember the entire inside layout of, like, the first 3 dungeons to each individual room in The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. And I haven't played that game in years. Both of us are from older eras from the internet. Kids these days wouldn't last a day on the old Tumblr, let alone 4chan. Ah, 4chan. I was never a Tumblr kid. And I was also never a 4chan kid, but I existed around 4chan. It permeated into everything. It was like an entire culture which I knew existed, and was insane that it existed the way that it did. And people just let it be. Yeah. Because yeah, I was never really a forum site person. There was a period where I was, but now this will test how old anyone is. I was really into one called Gaia Online. All of my friends were into it, and I got into it when I was in high school. They convinced me to sign up while I was in school during a computer class. And I got really obsessed with trying to collect all the different, like, clothing and accessories you could give your avatar. I definitely didn't make it very far, and I eventually had someone hack my account and steal all my stuff anyway, so that's what ended it for me. But I was pretty obsessed with Gaia Online for a while. That was the only forum place I ever existed. It was a wasp nest, 4chan, yeah. I used to have a Gaia Online account, there you go. I'm shocked that anyone could, or would even know what that is at this point in time. I am curious to see what the state of affairs that is now. It probably doesn't even exist anymore, does it? I think the thing that bugged me the most about Gaia Online was how you acquire, like, funds in order to buy the accessories as they come out. Because once you miss the opportunity to get something, it goes to the marketplace, and people would sell them for an insane amount of money. More money than you could hope to ever get. And this is just like the online currency, not physical money. I don't think you could spend real money to get stuff. Or if you could, I didn't have access. I didn't spend money on the internet back then. And yeah, to get the coolest stuff would cost you years of your life. And the only way to get more money very quickly is to either get very good at the marketplace, be a very good trade and stocker, or be really popular. Because popular people, if they got their stuff reposted, or if people like responded to their forums or stuff like that, you'd get more money, more coins to spend. And that was a very hard thing to get good at. Gaia's old economy was an absolute crap show. Real-world economists studied Gaia Online's economy just to see what hyperinflation looks like. That makes so much sense to me. Like, to this day, I can still remember how bad it was. And I remember exactly what I wanted. Which, again, weird memory. I can remember this really well. I remember really well the one item that I wanted more than anything. And it was the Demon's Pitchfork. It was one of the few accessories you could have which you could use to modify the way your avatar looked, which was very unusual. You couldn't really do that. And I was able to get my hands on one, but it wasn't mine. I had a really good friend at the time who lended me theirs because they had two. And they said, you know what? You can hold on to one for me. You can just hold it. And I did. It was awesome. I was really happy. And then I proceeded to get hacked. And then they stole it. And then I never spoke to that friend again. I felt really bad about it. I mean, we talked about it. I told them what happened and they understood. It wasn't a big deal, but everything kind of fell apart after that. Because I was so upset, I just couldn't bring myself to go back on the forums anymore. How do you still get it wrong after all this time? It's not good. But yeah, even today, I don't really do social media. I do one day. I do intend to be a bit more social media-y just for my Twitch account. I would like to have a bit more activity, get myself out there a little more. It's just very hard to find the will to do it. Because I'm not a very big socialite, I'm not very good at talking in public spaces. In a way, what I'm doing right now is kind of a... not a training thing. Like, I can talk in a public space if I need to, I'm just not very good at it. I can get very shy sometimes. And doing this is kind of putting me outside my comfort zone, but it's also something I really always wanted to do. So, I'm just making it happen. And now I need to take the next step and actually get good at being in my socials. I just, I don't know how to go about it. Silver's really good at it. She's very good at staying on top of her socials. And even she says she's not very good at it. Which is crazy to me. That doesn't sound right. I figure maybe once I get my next upgrade for my character model, maybe I'll start focusing on it more because I'll have more interesting content to show off. But we'll see. I'm only a couple of months into this now, so I think there's still plenty of room to grow. I stopped going on to Gaia Online because I got busy with high school. If anything, I got less busy with high school the further in I got because I hated being there. And I stopped, like, working on stuff. I really could have kept going, but the skill level for school got a little bit too much for me. There was too many assignments from too many different classes, and too many classes all at once. Which everyone went through it. Like, I was not any different from anywhere else. I didn't have any issues which really prevented me from being good at school. I just didn't like it. And I had a hard time remembering things I didn't care. How I got my high school diploma, I have no idea. I really don't think I should have gotten one, but somehow I did manage to pass, but barely. In particular, I failed math, which I thought was a core subject you had to pass. But no, I definitely failed that. I definitely did not get a passing grade. Don't know how that works. Thank you for the gem. Clearly, you've never given a speech in person to unite Pokemon trainers in person to unite to fight legendaries. I have not. And if I was to give a speech in the Pokemon world, I'd probably emulate N and say, release all the Pokemon, let them live free. Let them be our friends and fight beside us if they wish. I still think Black and White had the best story telling device. Like, they actually talked about real things people were discussing about the game series. It was probably my least favorite to play. I didn't like that the game really did expect you to get good at, you know, Pokemon moves, rather than just get OP in an area and steamroll the game. But the story was incredible. I don't want a Mega Potion. I can't do anything with a Mega Potion. I need money. How are we doing on money? We're almost at $1 million again. Yes. Damn it. The fact I've upgraded them so much, and still some of them cannot reach the 99,999 cap is crazy to me. But they're also not even half leveled, which is also crazy to me. You're not fighting me, go away. Actually, going back to Gaia Online for a moment, you did just remind me of something with the whole Pokemon thing. We had a... Well, there was a Pokemon trainer gym system that people made, and it was really kind of based. A group of fanatics of the game got together and basically created their own gyms, and you would join the forum as a Pokemon trainer, and you would, like, this is with your game in real life. You would take your Pokemon Diamond, was the series that was out at the time. You would raise your team, and you would go and fight these people who were really damn good at the game. And if you beat them, they would always use the same team. They were very good at it, and if you beat them, you would get a gym badge, which you could keep and use on your account. I had so much fun going through that. I only ever beat one gym leader, though. It's like some real dude. And I was actually friends with him at school. And the dude was obsessed with the para-flinch mechanic that you could use with Togekiss. Because the odds of being able to get an attack around para-flinch was kind of insane. And I remember very specifically that I won purely through luck. And it made me very happy, and I bet they were not very happy about that. Because I'm not very good at coming up with strategies, I'm very good at steamrolling. Which, you know, is very easy, you just level up a Pokemon. But I'm also extremely good at doing long, tedious things. And when it came to breeding IVs and training EVs, if you know what either of those things are, back in the original Diamond and Pearl and games prior, it was very difficult to get those the way you need them to get them, to make them, like, competitive. It took a lot of excess effort. And I spent months training, grinding, and breeding to get the perfect, as close as possible to the perfect Pokemon in the team that I wanted. And one of my best Pokemon of all times was a Gyarados with 5 perfect IVs. Sorry, 5? It was 4. It was HP, Defense, Special Defense, and Attack. And I called him Guy. G-A-I after Might Guy from Naruto, because I was a huge Naruto nut at the time. And yeah, he was a really basic, simple thing. I gave him Taunt, Ice Fang, Waterfall, and something else. And it was extremely rare. Sorry, and Dragon Dance. It was extremely rare that anyone could overcome that. He was always my opener. And if anyone did overcome that, the rest of my stuff probably wouldn't succeed. The rest of it was just like one-trick ponies. Hell yeah. You set out to create the world's strongest Pokemon, and you succeeded. Set out to create the world's strongest Pokemon, and we succeeded. That line gave me chills when I was a kid, and I went and saw that in theater. I actually still have the original Mew card from that movie too when it came out. I've got it in one of my folders here somewhere. I don't think it's worth as much as I feel it should be. But in saying that, my cards are completely worthless because I never intend to sell them. Therefore, they have no worth. I'm a bit of a hoarder, a bit of a collector, if you will. I would have more stuff, but I've been through a lot of different scenarios in my life, and I had lost a lot of my things as time had gone on. Some things I had to throw out against my will, other things I had to sell just to keep a roof over my head. Very grateful. That's not the case anymore. I'm slowly but surely rebuilding my collections of things. Syl's been helping me a lot with that, actually. Most of my birthdays, she will try and recover like an old GameCube game that I used to own, which are very expensive now, so it's actually kind of hard to do. Yeah, a lot of people here. Oh yeah, I got raided earlier, and a lot of people stuck around. Really nice, actually. I'm just rambling, though. I don't really know what's, I don't know what's keeping them, but I'm happy they're all around here anyway. How you doing, Ghosty? Hard to say.
Hello!
Hello. Hard to say. The market, if fluctuates so much that getting an accurate read on a card value can be tough. That's true. And it's also the whole grading system as well. So, because I've taken mine out of its sleeve and it's jumped from sleeve to sleeve after a while, it's still good condition, but it's not perfect. So even that would diminish the value a bit. I might get my cards graded one day, just for the fun of it. I'm doing good, happy to hear it. What have you been up to today? Ogre Killer. Oh, that might be worth something. What's my money? 2. You got enough to trade to a Marlboro if he shows up. You also have plenty to go get more level 14, which would be nice. Not necessary right now. I'd much rather get the Marlboro drops. Personally, I blame the Yakuza. Are the Yakuza involved? I wouldn't be surprised. You could be making an absolute joke, but at the same time, are the Yakuza involved? It reminds me of the whole Lego situation that happened a while back and how heavily involved that was with the Mormon faith. I don't know much about it, but I've been, someone's been mentioning it to me, and I thought it was crazy. Oh, here's one. Now, you better not steal all my money. I'm very upset if you take all my money that I've been earning. That's why we provoke him. Right. And it's 1.2 million for this guy. Do not run away with my money. Oh, thank God. Alright, please be... Give me 12. Give me 12. I guess 7's not bad. Could use 7. How many of these do I even need? I know I need a lot of them. I have it. Excellent. So I need 30 wings to discovery to get 1 break HP limit. Sweet. Alright, so Tidus is ready. Tidus is 100% ready to go. That's really good. Unfortunately, he's one of... How many characters do I have again? 2, 3, 6. I have 7 characters. I don't need to get all of them that strong. I could probably ditch, like, Lulu or something. But it would be nice. Ooh, here we go. Okay, so... Pokemon cards don't have a set value limit, so... The Yakuza were using for decades Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! And other trading cards to launder money domestic and international business, which hyperinflated the markets. I think it was only like a decade ago that they were caught. Oh, it's like trading art, where art has no distinguishable value except for what people place upon it. That's so clever. Way to go, Yakuza. I don't really respect that decision, though, for them to do that. I wish they didn't do that. I thought buying Magic cards was expensive enough, but I think Pokemon cards might have taken the cake at this point. I think the most expensive card I ever bought was about $200. And I love that card. I love it to death. I'm very happy with it. But, I know Pokemon cards go for way more than that. I'm just sad I never got my Charizard. It didn't even have to be shiny or a special holographic one. Ever since I was a kid, I spent so much money, so much of my pocket money going down to the Toys R Us, down the road, well, actually at the shopping center, so I couldn't just walk to Toys R Us. It was a special occasion to go to a Toys R Us. Anyway, I would spend all my pocket money on booster packs in the hopes that I would get a Charizard. And it never happened. I did get a Blastoise. I do like my Blastoise. I did get a shiny Poliwrath. I still have a lot of my old cards. I got a lot of them. But that will probably hurt me for the rest of my life, knowing I'll never get a Charizard. Enough. Personally, I don't respect Magic the Gathering. It's literally a knockoff version of Dungeons & Dragons. If you want to play Dungeons & Dragons, just play Dungeons & Dragons. I mean, that's perfectly valid, you can feel that way, but like, they're very different games. I played both for quite some time. And I also really like the stories of Magic the Gathering. I used to read the books, and the books were so good. They were so interesting. In particular, I was so fascinated by the concept of a planeswalker. And for the longest time, I was obsessed with it was a very particular series of Magic the Gathering. I think the last book in it was called Scourge, which was actually where I started playing Magic. And in that series, it introduced the concept of, or introduced me to planeswalkers. And it had an artifact which was so unexplainable, but it was so powerful that everyone wanted it, but anyone who had it would corrupt them wholly. It was called the Mirari. And I was obsessed with the Mirari, to the point I went out and I found its card, and I spent like the $20 to own that card, and I still have it to this day. I think that's where a lot of my favorite characters from the series came from. But yeah, that's just me though. I really liked Magic the Gathering. I probably would still play it to this day, but it's very expensive
I won't
and
go so easy on you next
I'd
time.
have to learn all the new game mechanics, and I just, I can't be bothered. Besides, I am so strapped for time, naturally as it is. You wouldn't think that with me spending all my time here playing this, but I am actually quite strapped for time. I have to like book out these sessions well in advance just to be sure I can do it. And even once I'm done here, I gotta go do a bunch of things before going back to work tomorrow. And yeah, I don't know how I'd ever squeeze in a new hobby. Maybe one day, I'll make it super rich, and I'll spend all of my time just doing all the things I want to do. Which will probably be right here doing this. But with, like, fancy stuff.
I'll be right back.
I pressed in every wrong button under the sun just then. I went into extreme autopilot. Oh good, I get another chance. Thank you. Ha! Huh. If you want to be rich, I have 2 words for you. Death Merchant. I'm not very good at the whole killing thing, though. I have a hard enough time, like, killing bugs around the house. I feel really bad about it. And even if it's not that, it's like selling stuff to be the Merchant of Death. Just the idea of giving someone the power over someone else like that. It's good money. But the moral implications are way beyond me. It makes me think of one of my favorite movies, actually. What was it called again? Lord of War? It was a Nicolas Cage film, and it was really good. It was Nicolas Cage. I think Jared Leto was in there as well. I could be wrong, but I always think that's kind of funny when he's in a film. And Lord of War, yeah. No. A Death Merchant sells weapons, yes. And yeah, now we're on the same page. Lord of War. He was a Death Merchant. And it was such a fascinating film. It's one of my favorite films to show people for the first time. Like, you have those films where it's like, have you seen this before? And they go, no. And you're like, oh, I have to sit down and watch something with you. That's one of those films for me. I don't know if I've shown that to Sylv yet, so that's actually probably on our list. And I don't watch a lot of Nicolas Cage films, but I do think his performance in that was pretty banger. Not bad at all. Alright, how are we doing on spheres? Alright, we're maxed out on a few of these. Our power spheres are still pretty low. That's fine, though. Where were you going again? I think I was taking you to these little corner bits. The little holes in your sphere grid I didn't like. Stop that. Right, so that was that. I've actually done pretty well with Orin. He's pretty well clean. There's this little hole here. We'll grab this. Ultima, now he has Ultima. I could go left and sink my teeth into all the heavy stuff, but if I do that, there's like heaps of these little holes all over the place I haven't filled in. I'd much rather get these checked out. Actually, hang on. I've never used these, and I'm getting them, so I may as well use them. Let's use a friend sphere and take me over to Yuna. Nice. Can't see what I'm doing. We do want to get in that little... What's anything? Oh, I should have done Titus, damn it. Gotta go over there anyway. You know what, it's fine. I get friendship spheres all the time. I can do that. Yes, go to Titus. Ultima, go boom. I haven't even used Ultima yet. I probably should. Ultima with double cast. Let's go. Just invest in weapons manufacturing and official weapons dealing core. They'll do the rest. People always need weapons. An unfortunate truth of the world, and I really hate that. No, go here. Here. Maybe one day the world won't need to be so cruel and violent to one another. That might be nice. If I am to become rich, I think the only way it's going to happen is through either sheer luck or Sylv's snooze taking over the world. There we go. Ultima costs 99 MP. I mean, that's pretty cheap. I can do that, what, 10 times? Yeah, I can do that 10 times of each character if I want to do it that way. Yes, yes, but you can cry into a pile of blood money. Oh my goodness. It's like, yeah, but I'd be a lot more comfortable crying in my car than crying on a bicycle, you know? Jeepers. Alright, what is this little thingy over here? Must be so many... Oh yeah, full break. I did want that. That's great. Excellent. Alright, are we done in this corner now? We're still missing some fortune slots, but there's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. So now... Alright, I'm gonna go bottom... I'm gonna go over here, and then move my way all the way left. Yeah. That should be fine. I'll see what I'm doing. Zoomed out. How far back can you? Probably pretty far for 3. I get it. Teleporting. Is she that locked? Is this area that, like, separated? Oh, fine. Again, I don't really care. I've got so many of these, and I get more of them as I go. There we go. Awesome. Go sit. Yeah. Alright, let's start. I'm very indecisive now. Alright, cool. You're done. Next. Titus. What are we teaching you? Oh. Extract. Oh yeah, you're on the basic route. It's all the boring, necessary but boring stuff. HP for your ridiculous amount of power break. We go over here. I am shocked at the very least that I haven't finished Tears. I've poured so much into him. Such an expansive boy. Alright, so now... do a little circle motion. It'd be easier if I could start down here. Nicer. Ah, it doesn't matter that much, I'm overthinking it. Just get on with it. Let's go left. Such ungodly power. Last but not least, old. Oh, I see. I hate when they split like this. I gotta make a choice if I'm gonna go left or right. There's another way to get in there, so let's go this way first. Oh, am I out of ability spheres? Oops. It's amazing you can go from having way too many of them to absolutely nothing. Alright, we will leave you there. Turn to main menu. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go get some more of those, I guess. It's annoying.
We're counting.
Alright. I think just for the fun of it, I'm gonna have a crack at the Earth Eater. I'm gonna see if I can actually deal with this prick. If I can, it changes a lot of things for me. I really need to be able to do it. I suspect I need to be way stronger than I am. Which is still crazy to me, the game needs that from you, but... it is what it is. Alright, before I do, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. That depends. Are you strong enough to kill God? If not, keep killing the monsters until you Godzilla. I would like that. I would like that very much. But, it's one of those things where I can keep on grinding, but I do need to grind other things as well, but they're also really strong. So we'll see. No, it's none of these. Is it this one? Here it is. I need to be able to fight this thing. Sorry, I'm eating. What happened? Nothing much. Nothing much is right. We have moved on. I'm trying to see if I can take on the Earth Eater now. I don't think I can. I think I might still be too weak. We also need to have... If I can take this guy on, that'll be huge. Yeah, that's not very good damage. Because I think he has... Actually, I have no idea how much life this guy has. We could try a summon. I don't know how well this will work. It also doesn't help I don't have his move ready. Oh, wow. I can just knock him on his ass, huh? He can flare like that. That's funny. It also didn't kill me. Interesting. Well, I mean, I may as well. You can do it? I hope so. This is going way better than I thought it would. I don't think I can survive a second flare. Yeah, I didn't think so. Still, that was an insane amount of damage. Alright, I still get a turn. Did I give... I think I gave auto life to... I did. Okay, auto life will help a lot, actually. Oof. That's fine. Yeah, that did not do a lot. I think he's going to do something that wipes the team. So maybe if I do auto life on that as well. I find it very funny he's not targeting Tidus right now. Is Flare everyone? No, Flare is just him. Oh, and he can survive that. Interesting. Break HP is very useful. How much HP do you have, buddy? What about the Magnus sisters? If I can get to, there it is. I was trying to get to Yuna's turn. I haven't tried, so let's see what they can do. This is my first time actually summoning them, outside of like the Sin fight. But it has to do the full animation. Let's go, girly pops. Do as you will, go, help each other. Combine powers, dismiss. Okay, I'm assuming I have to hit combine powers. That would make the most sense. Delta attack, let's go. This is so unnecessary. I mean, not for the damage I need to deal, but this whole animation just as a whole. Wait, that's it? That's all the damage that it dealt? Oh, that was dreadful. I guess I'll just keep going with them. Let me see what powers them up. Hang on. Let's just do as I please. Ask us to repeat their previous action. It's to physically attack, use healing magic on each other. I'll just tell them to do as they will. Okay, that was a terrible idea. She's taking a break. I need you to fight. These are such a bizarre summon. It's offensive magic and skills. Hell yeah, do that. Alright then. We can almost do Delta attack again. Sisters stats growth depends on the number of battles fought and unit stats. Well, unit stats are pretty high, so that will help in that regard. Number of battles fought, though. Does that mean the number of battles that the Delta Sisters have fought? Or just Yuna in general? Or just me in general? I don't want you to do Drain. You can't hit Drain with that thing. Thank you, just fine. I cannot believe that this thing is still alive. Oh no, she had auto life. That was terrible. Okay, one more time, I guess. This number of battles doesn't state who. Okay. In that case, yeah, they're probably as strong as they can be. I won! I'm shocked that's what did it. That's not a fortune sphere, that's dark matter. I thought this guy gave fortune spheres. What? Did I get the wrong guy? Is this the guy you farm dark matter from? I swear I read that it gives you fortune spheres. Yeah, to acquire them, you must defeat the Earth Eater. Earth Eater drops 1 to 2 fortune spheres per battle, 2 if overkilled. Any monster in the arena has a chance to drop dark matter. Okay. Well, that's the first time I've ever gotten dark matter from a fight. Aw. Well, that sucks. I just needed a fortune sphere. I actually need a couple, but like... I wanted more than that. That was awful. I'm so sorry, me too. I mean, at least I know I can do it. I probably won't use the sisters again, but Anima really did a number on it. And even I do some pretty decent damage. So I think I can at least do the fight, which is good enough. Did I give you... Yeah, you have auto life as well. So I don't need auto life on everyone. I think if I just leave it on Tidus, that's good enough. Because he will just Phoenix down everyone. And then, yeah, once we get to Yuna's turn, I will just summon Anima. If I'm a bit more careful with it, it'll probably be fine. Alright. So I don't think I ever gave Anima... Yeah, so Anima doesn't have a healing ability, unfortunately. I gotta put heal. Gosh, with the right abilities, I could keep Nemesis alive forever. Oh, why did you get 2 turns after that? That's not nice. Damn it, I can't get enough use out of Anima. But honestly, just like this seems fine. This doesn't seem particularly difficult. You know, you're not quite ready for summon. I could just do a summon, right? Oh, hang on, I couldn't use super spells. How about you use Flare? What? Does it have Reflect on? Can you not hit this thing with spells? That was weird. Honestly, your swordplay does nothing. I'm not gonna bother. Oh, okay, I gotta dispel it. I didn't know it had Reflect on. Good to know. Yeah, I don't have Dispel with everyone. That's fine. Auto Life is such a game changer as well. Alright, where is Dispel? Dispel will be White Magic. There it is. How about no more of that? Oh, miss. Can I not Dispel it? Ooh, wait, I got an idea. I won't do it on your turn. Oh yeah, I should probably use the Grand Summon or something. Ooh, wait till we get back around. What I'm thinking... Ah, damn, I don't have it with you either. Alright, just hit him. Just hit him hard. It's alright, I have another idea. Although, my question to you then is, can you definitely dispel him? Like, have you done it? I don't know, I don't remember. I see. That's alright. Because I know Reflect only goes... like, it only bounces once. So, what I'm thinking... is... if I put Reflect on myself... and then, do I have Flare with you? I have Ultima. Ooh, that'll hit everyone. Okay, I'm not gonna use Ultima, that's a terrible idea. You just hit hard. You just do the wacky stick. That's all we need from you. All I did was use Waka's attack reels and I blocked everything else out. Ah. Yeah, I really do need to overlevel Waka as well. He is a bit underleveled. My auto life isn't on anymore. That could be bad. Hey, just for safety's sake, we're gonna auto life. Not using the Marga Sisters again. They're great and all, but, yeah, no. Let's bring out the one, the only, the lovely, the Humid, Bahamut, Bahaman, Mega Flare. Oh. I kind of expected more, but alright. Alright, Mega Flare 2.0. He should almost be dead. This is taking a while. I really hope I actually get a Fortune Sphere out of this time. Alright. Oren, your job is to keep Titus on auto line. Thank you very much. Titus, your job is to hit it really hard. See, I'm at the point now where he can't really take me out, but I can't kill him very easily. Glad Phoenix Downs are easy to get, very cheap. Alright, he died. Did I get a Fortune Sphere? Finally! My first Fortune Sphere. Titus, throw it back crazy style. Alright, that took forever. So, I'm probably gonna hash away at this some more tonight. But it is something I'll have to do later, and we will have to pick this up another time, because it is 6 PM my time, and it is time to go. Did you get the Unalesca achievement? I did! I put it in the Discord thingy. See if I can bring it up. There we go. This is some very bad, whatchamacallit, footage. Damn. Good night, every pony. I'll see you all in hell. Good night, Rogue. Damn, you always have the best exits. Give me a sec. If I do this, and I turn off this, same thing. There it is. Alright. If I go over here, go into this, I think it's showing now. It should. Yeah, this is very bad. Oh wow, it really doesn't want to play this. Okay, well, never mind. But yes, to answer your question, I did. It just doesn't really want to play it for some reason. I don't think it likes the full screen. I think that's what it's having a go at. It's probably very hard to see as well. I apologize for that, but yeah, one more hit in there. And there it is. Overcoming the past. Had to go back and do that all over again, and I was very upset about that. But yeah. We'll put that back on now. Anywhoozin. Very stupid. It just didn't work the first time. I don't know why it did, and it's an awful thing that can just happen. And it was another thing that sucked about that before I take off again, is that the very first time I fought Unalesca, I won, but I won by the skin of my teeth and just sheer luck. When I went back to do it again, I couldn't beat her again. So I got really annoyed, and I went back all the way back to the Calm Lands. I got my capture weapons, and I went around and caught all the monsters, just one of each. And I got all of the items and all the abilities I could. And I got, I think it was called Trio of 9999 for Riku's Mix ability. So every single attack I do does 9,999 damage, and I just decimated her. That's how pissed off I got about it. Anywho, that was very extra of me. It's the way we do things. Thank you all so much for sticking around and hanging out. Always appreciated. I will be back on Tuesday. The time will be a bit different. I'll be going back to work now, so my work schedule unfortunately takes over. So I'll be back half an hour from now on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And, well, Sunday I'll still do the same time as always. Have yourselves a good time zone wherever you are. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Always appreciated. And enjoy. Just go enjoy yourselves. Go have fun out there. Bye.